I'm sorry, Pokemon. I always feel bad when I swap over here because the fucking, the next one's gonna start playing and I'm like, oh, I skipped that anime opening and now I'm sad because I like that one. Because I don't put any of them in there that I don't like, so... I mean, I guess someone could redeem one that I don't love, but then it's like, oh man, I skipped Rissa's submission, hypothetically. I don't hate D and Angel, by the way, Riss. Ah, Virgil, thank you for the streak! Accidentally streams nothing but anime openings. I considered going live on April Fool's Day and just never leaving my starting soon screen. But even that felt like too much when I could just work on editing the whole day, so I didn't do an April Fool's stream. But maybe next year I will actually be able to do an April Fool's stream that I have time to plan in advance. Because I had an idea for this year's, and then I was not supposed to be free that day, so then I just didn't prepare for it, and then I ended up being free that day anyway, and I was like, well, shit, I could do an April Fool's stream, except I haven't done any of the preparations, so I just ended up not doing it. Or doing I didn't do anything, even though I could have done, a joke that required much less preparation. Anyway, T, thank you so much for the 47-month resub. Holy shit, that's almost 4 fucking years. That's so many years. So many months. That's almost a year, as they say on Spash Stream. All bangers problem. That's a good idea. Oh, just going and only doing my starting soon screen. I feel like I've seen someone do that before. And I would be quote-unquote copying them, but nobody owns silly jokes. In that sense, it's just it's such I don't know. It's such a low-hanging fruit idea that I don't feel like it would be a crime TM to do it. But just want to communicate that I didn't come up with that idea. I'm pretty sure I saw someone do it 4 years ago. My glasses are yucky. Don't look at me without glasses. Don't look. Don't perceive. I just need to clean them off real quick. No Ideas Original, yeah. The idea I had for my April Fool's stream that I was gonna do was really funny. Only Riss knows what it is. But it was gonna be super funny. And then I didn't have time to do it, and I'm sad. But if the stars align in a certain way, I might be able to make it work for next year's April Fool's. It just depends on a few things. I think it was Hero. It was. God, that was so long ago. Because now that you mentioned that, I'm like, yeah, it was Hero that did that. Because I just remember it being that day, and I was just like, man, Hero's been on starting soon for a while. Forgot what day it was. Don't spoil it, just in case you do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what it was, but it could still work next year, and if it doesn't, I'll come up with something else. This you would have interactive parts of your starting soon. Yeah, I've got Fishy Game. We would definitely loop through, because I don't know how many anime openings I have in there. Let me see. I have them in here. I can just count them. Let's see. Anime openings. Stream playlist. I have 34 in here. And they're about 90 seconds each. So 2 is 3 minutes. 3 minutes times... What's 34 divided by 2? 17? So 3 minutes times 17 sections of 3 minutes is... Math is not my strong suit today. Holy shit. Let's see. 3 times 17. 51 minutes. So I could go 51 minutes and not loop them. But if the stream lasted longer than 51 minutes... Well, actually, it would be... Because there is one I need to add still. It's a surprise. But there's one I need to add. But that would just make it 52.5 minutes. I could stream for under an hour. If I would be nuked into orbit after, I'd assume. Oh yeah, there's no way, because... Okay. We're gonna play a game. But yeah, no, my VODs don't even save the audio for the anime openings. So it would just be a silent fucking VOD. It would be... So it wouldn't have to get nuked, but it wouldn't get put on the YouTube channel or anything. Silly game time! Okay, well, goodbye Spotify. Goodbye Windows Explorer tab that I opened to look at the anime openings. Goodbye fishy game. Where's my controller? Funny. Thank you for telling me to shut the fuck up, Bruce. I appreciate it. Can you guys believe my partner told me to shut the fuck up? And just get to the fucking game already? Listen, I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. That's all that's happening right now. OBS. Hey. Thank you. Did the game always say it features slashing screens and I just clicked through it really fast because I don't remember this popping up. Also, it's not advancing the text. That's very strange. Oh, it's because it's lagging because Discord put a little pop-up in the corner. Use Discord from the overlay while playing. Not if it's gonna run at 3 frames a second. There was a small update. I feel like that's new because I feel like I haven't seen that before. Also, thank you for mouse pipe. Look, it was not taking my input because Discord had to load that little thing that pops up in the corner and it was going down at like the slowest possible speed. And it's like, message your friends asking if they want to play. And it's like the only friend I have that's played this game recently is Aika. So it's like, do you want to message Aika if you want to play Persona 3? And it's like, this is not multiplayer. If I message Aika and go, hey, you want to play Persona 3? You know what's going to happen? What the fuck? That's a single player game. What are you talking about? You can't play together. Multiplayer running around Tartarus might actually be fun. Honestly, I'd play that if it was like its own standalone thing. Also, now I'm thinking about how Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep had a multiplayer, but only on the PSP. And now I'm sad again because I really want to play Command Board with friends. Like, it's fun against the NPCs and all, but like, I want to play with friends. Atlas. God, I am excited to make progress in this game, though, because this game good. You know, maybe the update will fix that weird error I get every time I close this game, where it says, Unreal Engine has crashed. Okay, we don't need to watch this, but it's just, I haven't seen the opening in a while. I love this game. Just listening to it in the car, yep. I have so much of the soundtrack on my phone already. Mostly just songs I've heard already in the game, but I like one from the original that I haven't heard in the game yet. But it's not in this version, I don't think. It's like a remix of Burn My Dread, which they didn't put Burn My Dread in this game, so I don't know. We'll see. Hi Rhea, welcome in! Walked into a glass door! Oh, I saw that in the vent channel. I'm sorry that happened, that fucking sucks. Is the game really loud? The game's really loud. Hold on. I was doing clips last night, and this morning, and the game was way louder than my voice in the video, and then I feel bad for like whatever the last 10 streams since I've checked that. Oops. I'm so cold, Pause, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling alright. Yes, hugs for Pause. Pause get warm beverage and a blankie, maybe? This fucking animation's so cool. I'd love to know what any of this shit means. I haven't even met her. I know she exists. I don't know who that scarf guy was. Never seen him. Aw, shit, I spent too long watching the opening and now I gotta pee 4 times. Why'd he throw his MP3 player at me? I found out eventually after many hours. Yeah, in 2026, Q4, I'll find out. Don't trust myself to finish this game in a timely manner. I am adamant that the funniest thing they could do for a Persona 4 reload thing is cast Alex Lee as Yosuke. I'd be down for that. I think he could do a good Yosuke. That character, the one I couldn't figure out in P4 Arena. Well, it's a good thing I haven't tried to play P4 Arena if it's got Persona 3 characters I haven't even seen. Oh no. If it's anything like P5, it'll take 2 years. Well, yeah. I've heard P5 is longer, but like, I feel like I'm gonna have the same amount of streams. Like, P5 took me 50 streams. I think it was 50 on the dot. P4 Arena has hard 3 and 4 spoilers. Glad I haven't tried to play it then, because Riz has it on Steam, and I've thought about it, and then gone, nah, I'm good, thank you. I'll play that later, because like, I'm not... Fighting games scare me, even though they're probably not as bad as I think they are. I'm just like, bad at them. Like, it took a lot of courage for me to play Smash with a group of people a few weeks ago, and it was like, casual Smash Bros. I just have so much anxiety about games where like my skill level is being pit against someone else's skill level, and it's like I'm not great at it because then I just feel like we don't need that. Characters from 3, 4, and OCs that are all canon. The story mode of Arena spoils more of 3 than 4, but it's Persona 4 Arena. What the fuck? Has an easy mode. Okay, I'll probably play on easy mode then because I'm not good at games. It's probably the one that's on June 23rd is the one I want. I don't know why I made two of these. Oh, it's because every time I was saving before a fight, I was saving before and after Velvet Room. That's why. I remember now. Most of it, you wouldn't understand unless you do the story, but like actually playing it, you wouldn't get it. It hard spoils 3 and 4, it's weird. I don't understand why is 3 even in there? They're not. It's Persona 4 Arena. Call it Persona 3.5 if you want to have 3 and 4 in there so bad. Persona 34. Nah, Rule 34. I can't say that. Why is my webcam... Okay. I feel like... Did my monitor get tilted? I think my monitor got tilted. That looks a lot better. Like, I'm more centered. I think I tilted my monitor, or... Riss and I were messing with my computer, and my monitor needed to move, and then it wasn't pointing the same direction. But I feel like, why can't I get my webcam to look right for like 2 weeks? I was too stupid to go, maybe I should tilt my monitor. Wait, pause, why are you messing smiling at me? Oh, the 3 characters are added with Ultimax. Interesting. There are some 3 characters in post-canon, I won't say more. Me making a basketball spin-off Persona 3-pointer! IV. That's good. Honestly, I want that just so I can... Just so that joke can be real. I think the original P4 Arena patch, aka version 1, had just the characters from 4. Okay. Not all of them. Aw. Wait, it only... Why should it have just been Yosuke, and that's the whole game is Yosuke? Originally in P4A, there was Akihiko, Mitsuru, and I guess. Okay, so there was always Persona 3. They're literally putting Abby Repellent on these things, that's why I haven't played them. Like, I haven't played Persona Q because it's got Persona 3 guys in it. And I'm like, damn. It's literally Abby Repellent, they don't want me to look at it yet. I do want to try playing, I don't know if I'll stream it, but like, I do want to play Persona Q and Q2. I own Q1. I just have never, because someone bought it for me. I think my sister bought it for me for my birthday like a bazillion years ago, and then I opened it and it expected me to know who all the people were, and I was just like, I don't know any of y'all fucks. I guess I gotta play these other Persona games first, and then I didn't have a way to play them for like 10 years, so that Persona Q copy has just been sitting in my house. I still have it though. Ken and Koromaru are dual fighter. Oh my god, it's like that Naruto guy with his dog. Both of whom's names escape me currently, but wonder if patch 1 P4A is playable via jailbroken PS3. Maybe. I don't know much about that kind of stuff though. What is this? Kiba and Akamaru, thank you. I literally don't remember names because I'm just like, I played the... Oh, he's tall now. Wait, hold on. Obviously we haven't really gotten to know them in the game just yet. But isn't Koromaru wearing Ken's old jacket? Because I'm assuming this is like, because if it's with the 4 characters, they'd all have to have grown up a little bit. Is that his old jacket? I feel like I've seen him wearing that in some art that, like, or like maybe I'm thinking of Sen's cosplay or something, but like I've seen that jacket on Ken. It's in the P4 timeline, yeah, that makes sense. Even I forget their names. I just watched 8 seasons of Naruto in the past 3 months. There's simply too many characters. Speaking of, though, I want to kind of try playing a Naruto fighting game again. I want to play Clash of the Ninja 2. I don't know. I actually don't know if Clash of the Ninja 1 has stuff, and like I should be technically doing the story mode of Clash of Ninja 1 before I play Clash of Ninja 2. Because I had both as a kid, but Clash of Ninja 2 was way more fun, so I always played that one more. I just know that Clash of the Ninja 1 had like the Zabuza arc, but I've never watched the anime. So all of the things I know about Naruto are from that fucking fighting game. I don't still have Clash of the Ninja 1, I don't think, but I think I still have my copy of Clash of the Ninja 2. Let's see. Look at that shit. I know you know Ken exists, so I feel like official art's fine, yeah. No. Official art's totally fine of characters that I know exist. I love the pixel art style of Persona 4 Arena. I think it looks really nice. You loved Clash of Ninja 2. It's like the best one. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry to every other Naruto fighting game, but this is peak. This still has the GameStop stickers on it. We never took them off. But yeah. I played the shit out of this game as a kid. I kind of want to just stream it. Like, there's no reason for me to stream Clash of the Ninja 2. Oh my god, wait, it's not even called Clash of the Ninja. It's called Clash of Ninja 2. Why did I add a the? I've been adding a the to this title for like 15 years. It flows better with the. Okay, this is a hot take, but they should have just changed the title because it flows way better as Clash of the Ninja 2 instead of Clash of Ninja 2. Like it just doesn't feel right saying it. I don't know. I can't say the right title. Was that Yukari? Wait, Yukari? Yo, okay, she looks fucking sick. She looks like a magical girl. I love her. Very quickly learned that I can't consume any Naruto video game content until I finish OG Naruto and Shippuden now because everything has become a spoiler. Oh no! Magically appearing fuck. She's a Power Ranger! Neo Featherman. That's cool. Way of the Ninja phrase, maybe? Maybe, yeah. That's how English works. English, the big thing of English is that I magically add words to make it feel better. Seriously though, what if I streamed? I couldn't stream my actual copy because I don't have a little converty guide to actually stream off my GameCube. But I'm sure I could find alternative means. What if I streamed? Maybe I'll do a little of Clash of Ninja 1 and 2. I don't know. There's no reason for me to do this, I just fucking want to now. It won't be this weekend because we're playing PT this weekend, which I'm also very excited about, but like maybe soon. I don't know. I have brain rot for a series I've never watched. I just like this game. It's a good game. Watch me boot this up and it's like not even nearly as good as I remember it being. You stream this without a converter if you have a Wii. I do not, unfortunately, because I had a Wii and it stopped reading discs like 10 years ago. And then I still have my GameCube, so I was like, okay, I'll just get a Wii U, so that way I can play Wii games and Wii U games, and I still have my GameCube to play GameCube games. It seemed like it was a better use of my money at the time because I still have it and I still play Wii U games, but like, damn it. I just thought it was cute if you beat Naruto as Hinata, she would offer a medicine. Okay, stream over Persona 3 Who. I'm opening this game so I can try to beat Naruto as Hinata so I can see that. Found a Wii with controllers, cables, and 2 games for €35. Damn. That's surprising. I would expect that price to be way higher. Because I feel like Wii shit has been going up in price lately. Like, it used to be, I want to say like 5 to 10 years ago, that I would go to the retro store and like GameCube stuff would be ridiculously expensive, but like Wii games would be so cheap. So, like, I owned so many fucking Wii games because I would just pick something up from the $5 section and be like, well, this looks like a shit-ass shovelware game. I'm gonna make a video about it. So I just pay $5. And it's like, that's why I have so much random Wii games. But even good Wii games would be like $10. And I'm like, I was taking advantage of that a lot. So I have a ton of Wii games, but like GameCube, a lot of my GameCube collection is stuff that I have from my childhood, and then a few games I would get like that were cheap because no one gave a shit about them. Like I bought like this Matrix game that's supposed to be really shitty, and it was like $5. I still haven't tried to play it because it I bought it back when my capture card would allow for component cables, and now I have a new capture card that does not allow for component cables, so I can't. I'd have to buy a converter thing to capture my GameCube, and I don't know how I can emulate that game because it has 2 discs. I have to figure that shit out. All the good deals are vanishing before my eyes right before I get my refund on the scam PS3. Get my money back tomorrow. As soon as there, I'm ordering a PS3 Slim and a Wii U. Hell yeah. I'm still so mad those people scammed you. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm not surprised because our, like, world is full of shit people who like to scam because society, I guess. But, like, man, forgot to check my notes because my phone's the Excedra machine right now. I still need to download that game. Have they given a Steam release date? Because I think it was supposed to be mobile first and then Steam later, but I can't remember if they set a Steam release date. But hi, Luna. I hope you're having fun with Magia, etc. Haven't heard one? Damn. Because I'm thinking, like, I should just play it on phone, but if I can get it on Steam, like, I could stream it. I don't know. Oh my god. I forgot. I have Nicktoons Unite for the GameCube. I liked that game as a kid. I bet it plays like shit now. It's like, you know, classic GameCube licensed game kind of shit. And I always think those are really funny. It's probably just as funny as that Jimmy Neutron game we tried playing a few years ago. Every single good deal for a PS3 Slim on the Marketplace app I'm using is gone already. Ugh. Autoing stuff right now because I still want mommy desperately. I hope you can get her soon. Only 2 good deals for Wii U's remain. Hey, people who are processing that refund, how about you give Rhea her money? Or I'll get you. Gonna have to resort to fucking eBay to get a PS3 Slim. Oh no. I feel like eBay's scam central. Enduring the suffering of trying to do Pikmin 3 Ultra Spicy Mode endgame in one day. Oh dear. Good luck. Gosh, I need to try Pikmin. I know that Ash is gonna be playing Pikmin 1 on the Laser Bear Cat Gaming channel at some point soon, because that was the winner of the poll for Ash's game. And I'm, like, sad because I currently am in a position where, like, I've never seen much gameplay of Pikmin 1, and I kind of want to keep it that way for— Hi, Toffee! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How was the rest of pizza time? I need to try the Papa's games, because they look so fun when you play them. But thank you so much for the raid, Toffee! Hello, everybody! Welcome on in! Hi, Toffee! Hi, Nita! Hi, Basil! Hi, Riz! I totally haven't seen you today. We use the sound of an ambulance makes after I get those scammers. Wee you. I said it twice. That's okay. Hey, I'm new to the chat. What do we do here? Oh, we don't play games. We just talk about the GameCube. Welcome in. Also, if anybody somehow does not know me, hello, I'm Abby. I'm usually, at the very least, lurking in Toffee's chat, always watching, and I'm playing Persona 3 right now. Except I'm on the pause menu. We see a lot of pause menus here on the— I almost said my old username. We see a lot of pause menus here on the Aberwalkie channel! Not the Captain Abby Games channel! I almost said— I've only had this username for like 3 months. I should be used to it. We got funnel cake crust and awesome— wait, there's a sauce called awesome sauce, like legitimately? Oh my god. Thank you for sending Weather Call to the bathroom! I gotta go 5 times. Okay, we're getting behind here. I read that as June jelly time. And I was about to ask you what jelly time meant, but I'm glad your time off got approved. Now we just wait for— we wait to die because of the crab rate. I'm still waiting for a very important email that I still have not gotten, but I'm hoping it comes soon. I'm being so patient. Also decided, Big Top Carnival is cosplay holiday, so I dressed up my character as Sov and paused as Tsukasa. Yay. Alright, Weather Carl. Hey Yukari, I know I said I was gonna hang out with you But first, can you wait like 5 minutes because I really need to piss? Okay, that's one. Oh right, someone's trapped in Tartarus. I almost forgot. We're gonna go like the day before the full moon and it'll be fun. 2. If the person who's supposed to send the email really wants to because she said she wanted to do so this week. She did say that, yeah. I'm blaming HR and the overarching institution. This is what, 3? I think this is 3. Four. He's not even reminding me about my potatoes anymore. That's in 3 days. I remember that for some reason. I think this is 5. Jesus! I saw that come through and it still got me. Didn't know I found a seller that has Wiimotion plus Wiimotes for 22 euro each, which like that is not a bad deal. Holy shit. Okay, now it's because I complained and now he's reminding me about the potatoes. Anyway, whew. Barely made it to the bathroom in time, y'all. Let's hang out with Yukari. Hey, you good? I just saw you go in and out of the bathroom like 5 times. Anyway, I haven't been able to stop thinking about how that show ended last time, so I borrowed the next DVD. Yay! I bet she needs Charm to hang out with her because hanging out with her is giving me an increase in charm. That's my logic. And it also, I'm pretty sure I'm right because I know Mitsuru requires academics and I know Fuka requires courage now. So by process of elimination, there's only 3 stats, and unless she just doesn't have a stat. That would be funny, but I think I'm right. So how about it? You want to watch more of the zombie show with me? Yes. Yes! Yes!
This series always has such crazy plot twists. When the main girl's best friend betrayed her, I was like, what? Being backstabbed by the one person you trusted most is just horrible. What would you do if that happened to you?
I'd cry about it. Probably. I don't know. I cry at most things. I know, she's so excited. I'd never recover.
Well, yeah, even without a dramatic betrayal, I'd be hurt if a friend started treating me differently. That happened to me once.
Oh,
a girl I was close to suddenly started avoiding me. Oh shoot, it's starting. It's so fast-paced, we really need to pay attention.
That was so loud. Oh my god.
Oh, no way! It's just gonna end like that? Ugh, it happens every time. But they're so good at leaving you hanging.
I've been experiencing this. Okay, I've been watching The Pit on HBO. It's such a good show, but there is a fucking cliffhanger at the end of every single fucking episode. Like, even this latest episode, I'm not gonna go into too much detail in case someone is behind on the show, or haven't started it yet or whatever, but like, they left us off on something and it's like, I knew it was gonna happen because of a previous event. Like, I knew this was gonna happen, but I'm just like, really? You're gonna end it right there? Bitch. Every episode is like that. Also, the season finale is tonight. And so, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to watch it, though. Actually, I don't think my family is gonna be home tonight. I'll be a little bit more able to use the TV tonight, possibly. We shall see. But yeah, season finale of The Pit is tonight. I'm normal about that show. Don't watch it if you're squeamish, though. It's, like, very much, like... It's a medical show. I'll just say that. But it's HBO, so they don't, like... They don't shy away from showing certain things. But it's a good show. If you like medical shit, it's a good fucking show. I love the writing. Game I thought was really cool got patched, and turns out they nerfed my main tremendously. What the fuck? Why would they do that? Backwards dash speed reduced by 40%, grab tech gone, projectile tech gone, super move utility gone. What the fuck? You have just, like, tangentially reminded me, though, that there's another, game update that I'm kind of pissed about right now. It's not really an update. Well, it is, but it's different because it's not like they patched something, but, like, anyway. Axis Games tweeted today that they released a new chapter, a new DLC chapter for Spirit Hunter Deathmark. It's only on Switch. I own the game on Steam, so I can't buy the DLC chapter. It's like a new story chapter. That if I wanted to play, I would have to go on my Nintendo Switch, buy the whole game again for $50, and then buy the DLC for $10. Why? I'm not doing that. Because that gives them what they want. If they don't release this fucking thing to Steam, I'm going to die. Like, I'm going to explode and die. Because I would love to fucking play. Do you know what I would drop? Okay, like, they just dropped this news today and it's already out. So like, I didn't even know they were gonna make a new chapter for Deathmark, a game that I played in 2020. Okay? Did not expect new content for that. There was a Deathmark 2 last year that I still haven't played, by the way. I need to buy it, but it's also $50, so I've been waiting for it to go on sale at a time that I can actually buy things. Because I think it was in like the spring sale and the Christmas sale, but like I wasn't in a position to pay. It was 50% off, but I wasn't like, I couldn't buy $25 game and like do things that I was also doing at the time. Like I couldn't do my Christmas shopping and buy myself a $25 game, but I digress. Why are they doing this to me though? Went downstairs to Brew Tea and eat a donut and we raided, whoa, hi pause. 2 Abby tabs. I think Diesel Mech was just too strong. Yeah, that's like, it's one of those things where it's like, balancing stuff makes sense, but I would still be upset if like my main got nerfed, you know? Nerf sweep range, movement speed, jumping attack range, all the cool shit you do with grabs and shit is just gone. Don't understand what's on Steam. Yeah, I don't get it. There's no reason not to put it on Steam because I would pay $10. I would pay $10 and we would be streaming new Deathmark like next week probably. Like, I wouldn't even save that shit for Halloween. We'd be playing it right now. Like, but instead, I'm sitting here bitching about it because I'd have to pay $60 to play it. And I'm not paying $60 to play it. Because... Anyway, I'm not the only one affected by this, because I already know that at least one friend of mine can't play the DLC either because she owns the game on Vita. I didn't even know Deathmark came out on Vita, so that was something new I learned today, but... Axis Games Make Your Shit Accessible challenge. Anyway, what is this? Yeah, it's not coming out on Vita. I feel really bad for her. But like, that's what I don't get though. Is like, why are they releasing a DLC chapter for a game that came out like over 5 years ago? Like, at this point, if you can't give the DLC to everyone because part of the release was on Vita, like, make it a separate entry. And have it accessible to everyone. Or God forbid, tack it on to Deathmark 2. Like, I would be way more likely to pay $60.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still
Hi Luke, welcome in. I would be way more likely to pay $60 to buy Deathmark 2 and get this new chapter. I'm not paying $60 to buy Deathmark 1 again, just so I can play one DLC chapter. Like, the DLC doesn't even require you to beat the game first. You can just access it from the main menu without playing the game. So like, I'd be paying $60 for the DLC. I wouldn't even be replaying the game. I'm still mad. Like, I'm gonna be mad about this until they release it on Steam or just as a standalone entry or something because I don't understand this. Like, just make it a standalone $10 game. There should be a statute of limitations on when you can add DLC to something. What is this video, by the way? Please unmute this video. Oh my god. Toad? Toad? What is this audio? I didn't even see this down here until I had already clicked on the audio, so I'm glad I didn't read down here, but like, don't. Thank you, Riss. Diesel Legacy is still a dope as fuck game in the hands of awful publishers, and I hope they don't get the dev team like they did with other games. I hope they don't either. Ah, fuck! I gotta go to the bathroom again. I spent too long hanging out with Yukari. Diesel Legacy is a fighting game that uses a 3-lane system and 2v2 game mode, and it's really cool. But God, it needs more characters. Only 7? Yeah, I would think they need more characters too. But that sounds really interesting. Console exclusive story contest not okay. Actually, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Right? It's not fair. Hi, Bela. Welcome in. All I've done is pee 5 times and do like half of this Yukari hangout, so you have not missed much. There were 5. There were 5 already, and now there's another one, so that's 6 total today. Thinking about Chrono Trigger, but it's unrelated because I don't know. I said so. I found it. This hippo potatoes. Huh? Oh my god. Riss Apollo dodgeball, it's hippo potatoes! Oh my god! He's real! He's fucking real! Oh my god, real! For some reason I love that checking in. It's a really good sound effect. I can't believe hippo potatoes is real. I would never have guessed. Hippo potatoes. Okay, we play games here, I promise. I promise we play games at twitch.tv/Aberwalkie.
I need to know how it ends. Let's watch more next time, okay?
I love how we got on that old tangent because I started talking about my HBO show that I like. And it somehow ended up with me remembering about the Deathmark bullshit. They could have put out a $10 standalone game and I'm not over it. Anyway. By observing the main character, I've begun to understand the charm of an- I love how I'm getting charm from watching a zombie show. Like, you'd think we were watching fucking Gossip Girl or something. I don't know. I don't know if you'd be- I've never seen Gossip Girl, okay? I don't know if they're charming. Also, I'm pretty sure they're all supposed to be teenagers in that, probably. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong show, which is entirely possible. But, like, I wouldn't call zombie shows charming. Like, why are- we should be watching Grey's Anatomy, like, with, like, McDreamy or something. I don't know. Yay. I was hoping that would rank me up, but that's wishful thinking. Probably. Chicken brown cow, chicken brown cow. Wait, so are these rings, like, the amount of levels I still have to do? Like, are there 6 in total? I feel like the other games max out at 5. They must have nerfed... They must have nerfed social stats in the future games because 6 was too many. Vivi explains to me why getting my gender affirmed feels so nice and me. Hippo potatoes! So, anyway, this is a nice deep conversation you're having. Have you seen this potato? The Walking Dead Rick is suave. What can we say? I've never watched Walking Dead. There's just something about it that always, like, I've tried watching it while it's on. Because my mom and sister really like that show, and every time, like, I try to watch it, it gives me the ick. I don't know why. I just can't watch it. It's like, I think it's the sound design that is just so gross that I'm just like, ugh. But then I watch, like, nasty-ass medical shit. So, like, I don't know. There's just something about The Walking Dead that I just can't. Like, I can't do it. It makes me die. Hi, Pava. Welcome in. Hi, Boris. That's how Abby feels dealing with me.
It's getting pretty late. We better head back to our rooms.
No, let's watch more zombie show. It's totally fine if we just stay up all night watching the zombie show. We've got the dark hour. Like, we have a whole wait, never mind. No, we don't, because the power goes out during the dark hour. Fuck. They're trying to ruin my binge watch. All your favorite characters would die, so you didn't risk getting emotionally involved with it. My mod literally explained the psychology behind gender affirmation. Me simply replying with hippo potato. Loved the Telltale game and then got bored of the show and gave up on season 2 or 3. I've heard the Telltale game is pretty good, so I'm thinking I might want to give that one a try sometime. And then if it gives me the same ick as the show, I might drop it. But I feel like it's probably better than the show simply because it doesn't have hyper-realistic graphics. I think that might help. But we'll see. It's one of those things that I want to give a try, but if I don't vibe with it, I will just drop it. Now I can speak without y'all looking at the contents of my book bag. Now if you pronounce hippo potatoes is the same way you do hippopotamus. Wait, what? I missed something. Why is the new Iba plushie 60? No. Why is she $60? Well, now I certainly can't buy Deathmark again. I want to spend that $60 on Iba. I want Iba. She better be huge. Jesus Christ. Like, I want her. I might still get her, but it's the tariffs. It's gotta be the tariffs. Just beat RoboCop Rogue City, so I'm in a RoboCop mood. Nice. I hope you had fun with that. For the Telltale Walking Dead, Season 1 is a masterpiece, Season 2 is alright, and I fell off, so I never played Season 3. I think I only own Season 1, so I might just play Season 1. Imagine having potential, therefore, an extra hour in which to look at websites I may or may not have a subscription to. Yeah, but your computer wouldn't work. Electronics don't work in the dark hour. She's like 20 centimeters. She's like 8 inches tall. She's 5,800 yen. Wait, so even the yen price is high? I thought it was the tariffs. What the fuck? The fact that I'm still considering buying it because I love Iba so much. I have been wanting an Iba plushie since 2020 when I played The Somnium Files. Like, I'm serious about this. But that's so much money. Yeah, I know brand tax might detested. Me just barely watched Walking Dead. Only watched a bit of the first episode, then I don't know what happened. That's fair. It's 58 CAD. CAD's on par with yen, luckily. Okay, wait, so I need to do a conversion. Yeah, no, large price to pay for a marketable plush. Hold on, I don't know the Canadian American rate, like, exchange off the top of my head. Especially because it's probably changed like 7 times in the last 24 hours. Okay, so 58 Canadian is 41.50 in American, but that's still like so much for an 8-inch. How big is 8 inches? That's a lot of money for this. I think that's roughly less than a foot, so. Ooh, drive safety, have fun at gym. Cat to American's bad, let me tell you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it's only going to get much worse for everyone in the world because I feel like they're changing the tariffs every hour. Now, that's an exaggeration, obviously, but like I feel like it's like every day he's like, I'm changing this now, and I'm like, it's literally like a fucking cartoon at this point. Like, this shit is making cartoon villains look so much more realistic. And it's been happening since 2016, but like, it's like, it's even more so. Like, I can't even keep up with that shit anymore. I'm so tired. I don't want to live here. Any time I think of Iba, I still remember that meme of Iba banging out the tunes. My friend bought me Splatoon stuff in New York. I technically paid, but she bought the stuff I asked for. Then I e-transferred the money since, you know, I wasn't there. A $200 USD bill was over $300 in CAD. Ugh, I hate that. Hey, is it just me, or has Yuki-tan been acting weird lately? Yeah, she's got like this weird beef with Mitsuru suddenly. I feel like they're gonna fight. Sorta.
Yeah.
You noticed it too. Like, to me, slightly, Yukari is like kind of starting to act like she's like, she wants to write a call-out post about Mitsuru. Like, that's kind of the vibe I've been getting. It's a crush, it's fine! I reminded Abby to not pull a pause while eating their burger. Wanted to make sure we removed the steak. I forgot to tell you I did it again last week. Pause now! Don't stab yourself! She's been thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all that. Oh, she was shit-talking Mitsuru to me the other day. I thought that's what you were talking about, bro. I mean, who cares, am I right? I mean, I care. I want to know the lore. Junpei, you gotta start being interested in lore, bud, I swear. Oh, she loves staring at that wall, doesn't she? I don't want the burger to slide all over the place so I'm eating it, it falls apart! I guess that makes sense, but like, you stabbed yourself! Lightly stabbed myself. I do think, like, I don't know, I feel like gluten-free hamburger buns slide around even more than regular ones, but like, I don't know, I just kind of deal with the fact that burgers are messy, and that's why I don't always get them. In my defense, this time it was the sliders, there was only so much to eat. Don't have burgers so massive and jam-packed they need a stick. Come on, burger places, go wider, not taller. I do think that some burger places make their burgers way too tall, and not even from like a sliding out perspective. It's just like, at some point my mouth can only open so wide. Like, human beings cannot unhinge their jaws like snakes. It's just not possible. It makes it hard to eat. I have to like stamp it down and then everything goes out the sides. And yeah. Red Robin. Red Robin's not even the problem. It's like other places. Red Robin's kinda. I don't always order like the most stacked burger. Wider burgers are also crispy too. Oh, like a smash burger, yeah. Also, they only make the buns so big. So they'd have to make bigger buns too. And then, God forbid, you're ordering a gluten-free bun. They're even smaller than regular buns. Hey, gluten-free bread companies. Made like the burger yesterday. Ooh, yes, I would love to see. Want Red Robin again? We should get Red Robin. I know we like literally were just talking about going to the Chinese place. But that's by you. The Red Robin's by me. So, like, we could go to Red Robin the next time you're down here, I guess. Burger King is actually the Lizard Queen. I've never seen Hungry. I didn't know there was a Hungry Burger Yu-Gi-Oh card. I basically know, like, nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh. So, like, I know Blue Eyes White Dragon, and that's it. Don't forget, on Wednesday, we're gonna get hot dogs. Ooh. I forgot about that. I'm gonna eat that pizza dog. You swear it's great? Now I'm scared. Okay, it's gonna be cursed, isn't it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Hungry Burger. Show me. It'll be like one of those, like, it looks like the rancid Krabby Patty. It has teeth! It has teeth! Oh my god, it has teeth! Oh my god. Y'all, you gotta see this. He has teeth. He's got teeth! He's gonna get you. Burger Revenge Burger eats you. Holy shit. Like, they literally just took a regular ass burger and gave it teeth. I thought it was gonna look like the rotten Krabby Patty that they served to the health inspector and then he died in SpongeBob. Home of the Whooper. Burger Kong. Sent a burger. Hell yeah. Oh, why are you loading? I literally had Discord open to do my going live in the server, and now it's just doing a perpetual loading screen. It's a restaurant run by demons that serve possessed meals and not evil, though. Interesting. Good night, Nita. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have good eeps. It did that for you, too. Did it just break? Is Discord broken? Hold on, I'm closing it. I'm closing it. I don't think it actually closed, because sometimes you have to close it from Task Manager. I'm gonna kill it in Task Manager. Otherwise, I might have to just look on my phone. And y'all just have to believe me that I can see the burger, because... Holy shit. Discord wants to prevent Ratboy from seeing my burger pics. I know. Oh my god, it's just loading forever. Why is there a thingy on the screen suddenly? What the? Is that the Fuji? That's like the Fuji PNG. Why is that? I am not even in a call. That should not even be trying to show. Okay, I think. Oh, connection problems. Let us know. Yeah, sure. I think Discord shit its pants just now. And I have to hide this, like, I have to hide the fucking Fugi react because I guess everything broke suddenly. I don't know. Try searching. Wait, try searching Angry Burger? Hold on. Let's see. Yu-Gi-Oh! Angry. I can't spell, apparently. Angry Burger. Borgir. Oh, he has eyes now. I think this is it. They gave him eyes. I think this is somebody's YouTube thumbnail, but like, look at that. He has upgraded to having eyes, and also now the bun looks like it's made out of pumpkin. Borgor. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna look on and see if Discord will load on my phone, because I want to see the burger. I just can't get Discord to open anything right now. Are you also busted on phone? I think it's also busted on phone. It's not loading anything for me. What the fuck? Okay, Discord shit. I'm sorry. I'll try to see the burger later if it fixes itself. Those posts from a tourist to Australia angry that the Australian burger place Hungry Jack's ripped off Burger King's logo and Whoppers name and had to have it pointed out that it's literally the exact same company with a different name. Oh my god. So unreleased, so that's what the thumbnail's all there is. That makes sense. Discord bullying me? I don't understand. Like, it worked. I've been live for an hour. It worked an hour ago. See the card next to it. It's one of the Hungry Burger cards. Nouvelle. I probably butchered that French-sounding name. What is that food? That's not a burger. That looks like lasagna. Now I want lasagna. Anyway, we play games here, I promise. I'm sorry Discord's just not working. The dish monsters are a portmanteau of the dish and a demon. Incredible. Alright, who texted me? Maiko, how are you doing since you ran away from home? Did you tell anybody I'm running away from home? Well, now the fucking NSA knows, because you texted it to me on an unsecured app. Whatever the Japanese version of the NSA is. V showed me a bunch of Chef Yu-Gi-Oh cards and there's so many pretty ones. Hell yeah. I guess not being able to show the burger is a good time for me to go eat as well. Sadly, still have work tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry you have work tomorrow. I hope you have good eats though. Thanks for hanging out, Rhea. Has not been my week for real, same with last week. I'm sorry. I hope next week is better. You keep showing up, so that must mean we're doing something right, huh? There should be a lot of members today, so it'd be nice if you were there too. No practice today, so I can hang out with Yuko. Want a good cry? Oh, apparently I can go to the movies today. I guess I can go to the movies a lot of days. Oh, thank you for the ad warning pause. We have an ad coming up in about 2 minutes. I apologize in advance. They are on a timer. To keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. Weather Cross Conundrum. Tell on Maiko and betray her trust, or keep her secret, put her life in jeopardy, right? Alright, I feel like I had to go to the bathroom at some point, but I don't remember how many times. Oh, I need to go 2 times! Thanks, Rice! Hope this helps! Confi and Pharos. Confiris. Incredible. Where's the bathroom? Okay, we made it. We made it! Had to go since last night. The game wouldn't let me go after watching Zombie Show. Ah? Oh, I can harvest potatoes in 2 days. Alright, wait. What am I looking for exactly? I want this screen. Oh, Bebe is available. I don't remember what rank anybody is. Oh, what are you two yapping about? My friend said that this guy disappeared from a town nearby. He might be a victim of that revenge website. Oh, a revenge website, huh? Wait, what's that? That sounds super bad. Oh, I want to hear more about that. Okay, it looks like Student Council's available, Bibe's available, Yuka's available. I know Maiko's available. What are my ranks? Student Council is rank 4. Art Club is rank 3, Team Manager's rank 3, Maiko's rank 5. Ah, I forgot I had a link with Mysterious Boy. Oh, and Bebe's rank 4. Okay, so I need to do either Art Club or Yuko, and I haven't hung out with Yuko in a while, so I think we're gonna hang out with her. Do I have a strength persona? I do. So that's pretty cool. Revenge being bad? No, never. They don't even know that Jesus murked a man. They don't even know that that guy was disappeared by Jesus. Can you believe that shit? They don't even know. Hi. Hey, Carl-kun, you heading home? We were interrupted last time, so if you're down, you want to try hanging out again? I don't even remember. I don't remember the last. I'll hang out with you in a second. Does it give me like a summary of the last thing that we did? Because I don't remember now. On our way home, Yuko was hassled by these 2 girls. Oh, right, the bullies. Okay, I remember now. It's all coming back. They called her a hoe. What about Mima and Peepaw? Are they okay? Have they forgotten about us? Mima and Peepaw have not texted me in a hot second. I'm kind of worried about them, to be honest. I don't... Actually, are they available? Because, like, I haven't hung out with them in a while. I know they're rank 5 and Yuko's rank 3, but, like... Okay, it says they're available. Do I have a Hierophant persona? No. I think I am gonna hang out with Yuko today, but I want to see if I even rank up if I talk to them. Okay, I would. So I'll try to make sure I check if they're available later. However, Yuko's rank 3, so... And I don't have to buy a persona for her. That's the thing. I don't have room to do all these personas, I swear to God. Like, I get the Arcana points thing, but God, I only have so much room. Like, I want to have personas that are good for fighting, but then anytime I'm in a social link portion of the game, I feel like I have to, like, undo everything I've built to, like, maximize and min-max my social links. And then when I get back into Tartarus, I have to then spend money again to get my shit back to where it was. And I'm like, persona. Hi. It's fine. Like, I'm literally just complaining to complain, but... Oh, we're going to the mall? Hell yeah. I clicked through that way too fast.
Oh yeah. Have you been training to strengthen your core?
No. Sorry, I forgot that I was supposed to be doing that. I've been running around the school in the middle of the night. Does that help? Don't tell anyone I said that.
It's a good idea if you want to shorten your run time. You're less likely to injure yourself too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually. Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry.
I thought that random man who walked by was gonna butt into our conversation, but that's not what ended up happening. Ah!
Ow!
Whose kid is this? Is this the same kid that was in her social link before?
You again.
It is. It is the same child.
Oh, man.
Spunky boy.
You know, it's dangerous to be running around a place like this.
Oh my god, he has friends.
You're lucky it's just me. But what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your school.
What if you bumped into Ted Bundy, huh? Actually, I don't even know if Ted Bundy... I think Ted Bundy killed adults. So never mind. What if you bumped into some other serial killer?
We can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer.
And we can't play at the shrine because that weird girl that ran away from her parents just lives there now.
They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but...
Oh, are we gonna train the kids now? We're gonna train the kids to beat the other kids. This is like a 2000s movie almost.
We're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win.
Peppy? Hi, bub. Come up here. Peppy, you wanna say hi? Welcome back from ads, everyone. Oh, you can't even barely see him. Peppy! He's on a dug round. Thank you for the hydrate. Self-care. Actually, I've watered today. Are you proud of me? Hi, Billy B. I'm glad you're proud of me. Peppy. Pepper. He's leaving. Come here. Do you need something, buddy? Come here. Let me see if, because he's standing in a different place now, maybe you can see him better. Baby, say hi. Baby. He's just sitting. He's like, do not perceive me. Do not look. I am looking away. Sneef, sneef. I went to the local shop and neighborhood kitten meowed and ran over to me and rolled over for baby rubs. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, speaking of cute cats, the clinic I've been doing my shadowing at has, like, we have a clinic cat there. Her name's Bernie. She's a black cat. She is so... She is, like, so attention-starved at all times, so she's, like, constantly coming up to me and going, meow, until I hold her. Like, she constantly... She would really benefit, I think, from one of those baby slings that you, like, you know, you strap the baby to your chest and, like, you can, like, do stuff and the baby's there. I think Bernie would... I think she'd fit, because she's kind of baby-sized and, like, you know, just have to figure out where her tail would go. But I think she would love one of those baby slings. Because she's, like, she's so needy, and it's, like... She just walks up and she's like... Meow. She also tries to steal people's food. It's kind of funny, but also, like, she's a criminal. Not sure on breed, but stripy tabby. Like, oh yeah. No baby. Probably like Pebby. Pebby, you're a tabby. Wanna come here? No. He just looks at me with the most offended side eye. He's like, what do you mean, come here? He's a sassy tabby, he is. I think he's mad because, like, currently my desk is so full of stuff that there's no room for him to sit up here. Because he likes to sit up here. But currently, there's, 2 PS4s instead of 1 PS4. So that's taking up a lot of space. And then I've got, like... I don't know, I just, like, started to accumulate many items on this desk. I really need to clean it off. It's bad. What was I talking about? Honestly, I need a new desk anyway, but I don't know what I'm gonna do about space for Pepper if I get a new desk, because I want to get one that's not L-shaped. But he likes to sit on, like, the jutting out part of the L-shaped desk, so I might have to get him his own chair. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I just know that, like, the L-shaped desk is so hard to have space for. Because I know that when I was living in the apartment before we lived in this house, my desk barely fit in my room. And if I do get the job that I'm up for and have to move, I'm gonna be living in another apartment and I'm not gonna have room for this fuck-ass desk, so I'm gonna have to buy a new desk. But we will persevere, we will figure it out. He ran straight into the road as a car was coming! Kitty, no! I'm glad you got them to slow down, but, like, oh my god. Stress! Get a W-shaped desk. No! They don't even make those wrists. The only person who would have that is Wario. Wah! This is my Wah desk! I want to play another WarioWare game. Like, I still have my copy of Smooth Moves, I think. I think so. One of my figurines is, like, standing right in front of the box that I think it is, so I don't know. Wah! Why isn't Waluigi in those games? I'm still thinking about it.
That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
I'll let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
We're training the kids like a 2000s movie. Huh? Did my game freeze? What the fuck? Hey Todd? Hey, Todd! There's 3 small children staring at me with no music. Pause zone. Waluigi isn't real. At least they're not all T-posing, true. Y'all can still see me though, right? Hi Ryan, welcome in. I love that emote with the cowboy hats on the eyeballs. Let's find out what Task Manager says. It says it doesn't say not responding.
This field is so big.
I clicked back onto the game and it started working again. Okay. They stole their souls back. How do I love that. How did you and the kid's staring into my soul. Thanks for the clip, Rick. They were just in, yeah, the field was so beautiful. They had to just stare at it for a second. It's okay. Pause for laughter, I guess. Yeah, like the game, I think the game was behaving like I had clicked out of it, but I didn't click, so it just froze. I don't know what just happened.
Wow, high school is amazing.
Oh my god, this reminded me of the Silent Hill 2 cutscene where it just froze for like a full 10, maybe like 15 seconds, and it was just like James like, Mary? It was like, I still think about that every day. I forgot about that.
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit.
When did you ask? I'm not gonna question it.
Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
Oh, so we're just letting- I thought we were gonna train them for the race with the 6th graders, like this was some sort of like 2000s kids movie montage.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
Unless they are practicing for a race, but we're not training them. Remember when we had the boat for like 30 minutes? It wasn't even a glitch, I was just doing the puzzle wrong. I didn't figure out what I was supposed to do for like 30 minutes, and then I was watching... Gosh, I was watching Sparrow play that game last night, actually, and she figured out the boat segment in like 15 seconds. So I feel slightly stupid, but also it's fine because it was funny. And it means that when I edit those VODs in 2017, 2037, I'll have funny bits I can do. I want to edit those VODs, I just don't have time. Work laptop needed an update, so I'm running it now so that I can have proper use of work time. It's work laptop, I need to use work time, true. You also need to poop on company time, that's just like how it works. Right side was quality content, yeah, it was quite funny looking back, it was just like, Because it was so like, I had logic for the way I was doing it, it's just that that's not what the game wanted from me at all. Damn, 2017, that's a while away. Yeah, like that's like a whole ass fucking 100 million years, 200,000 years from now. Takes a long time to get around to editing. It really does. Like I've edited a few VODs and I haven't really done them in any sort of chronological order, but I'm like, I've been so like just trying to keep on like the consistent, quote-unquote consistent, it's not even consistent anymore, like the schedule I was doing where like I've been trying to get through the 2024 best ofs, and then I've been trying to keep up with like at least major demo releases that I've been wanting to play and like all of that, and I need to edit that, and then so then I like don't have time to VOD edit, and I want to. I have a like VOD editing project in progress, but it's like a pretty big project, so I can't, it's not going to be out anytime soon. I've just been like picking away at it every so often when I'm not working on a best of or a demo showcase, which I am like halfway through editing my next demo showcase, and I'm hoping I can get that out sooner rather than later. I'm probably gonna work on it a bit more before I go to bed tonight and also tomorrow. But I'm halfway through it. Ah, shit! You got it, Boris! You got it! Editing stream when? God, I feel like my computer would shit its pants if I tried to stream and have Premiere open. But it'd be funny to try. Y'all would get spoilers for future YouTube videos, though. Probably longer than the heat depth of the... Riz, it's not depth, it's death. But yes, that is probably longer than the heat depth of the universe. Not to derail, but Project Sekai at Brain Rot time, especially since there wasn't just chatting this time. Want to hear a new banger that just released? Yes. Turn content making into content. That is kind of big brain. Like if I ever did co-working streams, I'd probably be editing as like my working part. But again, that would be heavily dependent on if like I can run Premiere and a stream at the same time, which I don't know if I can because Premiere's beefy. The heat depth. Don't Google it. It's probably something cursed. Rish just says the wrong words sometimes anyway. Oh, I like this art. I like this art. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna open this in Chrome. I don't trust that I'm not gonna get DMCA'd. Actually, I just realized I opened it on Firefox, because that's my default. This will not appear in the VOD. I can't even pause without Adblock Plus giving me 2 tabs. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Google Chrome. This is why I don't use Chrome anymore. I try to use Firefox. Except for small occasions where I don't want my audio in my VOD. I like this. Okay, hold on. There's actually visuals to this. Let me get this going. I thought it was just a music. I thought it was just a music. I'm so smart at talking in the English language, by the way. I'm so eloquent. By the depressed Discord kids group Nightcord at 25 o'clock. That's the dark hour. No, it's not. I like this. This is a vibe. Search what is a heat depth, and all I got was sports stuff. Googled it, saw a wiki article for the heat depth, also known as the big chill or big freeze. Honestly sounds kind of cool. When's this gonna be on Spotify? I just can't stop staring at this art. It's so beautiful. Probably like half a year. Hopefully it's sooner than that. But maybe I will just obtain the song in some way and put it in my local files. We're back. Is this gacha? It's Project Sekai. So I'm assuming like these characters are in the gacha game, but this is just like a song that they released. It doesn't have to be gacha, you can just listen to the song, which is nice. The Vocaloid version should be on streaming soon. Yo. Shocked there wasn't ABO stuff, to be honest. I was expecting something cursed, yeah. I think one day final area Pikmin don't autoplay RBs! Jesus. The meats! The meats! The meats! The meats! The meat! It's like the bear. The bear. The bear. I don't even know what fucking Markiplier video that's from. It's just some Markiplier video that Sparrow has as a soundboard, and I quote it all the time, and I don't even know what it's from. The bear. Yeah, but that one Arby's meme that broke Smash. Funny. I believe in you, Luna. I think you can do one day Final Area Pikmin 3. It's a gacha game, yes, but the music is a bop. It takes up most of my playlist, as it should. That's how I was with Love Live. Like, the music fucks. The gacha game is just part of it. It doesn't have to be. You can just listen to the music. A gacha game never gives me what I want. The meat. The bear meat. Arby having the meats. I'm so hard. I'm sorry, pause. I'll try to be not funny for the rest of the day, I promise. I won't. This is not a comedy stream anymore. We are so fucking serious. I will never say anything funny the rest of my life until Pauz's throat feels better. Yarby. Volleyball collection of jump scare of Sprigatito somehow. Holy shit. Collection of short stories about the machine that can predict the cause of death. So basically a lot of different authors each sent in a short story about someone receiving their fate slip from the machine and some really weird like fudge or flaming marshmallows. One person got heat death of the universe. Damn. That either means that the heat death of the universe is a lot sooner than we think, or that person is like functionally immortal. You have all characters right away. They gotchas just for cards and costumes. That's good. Can do the puzzle section in my sleep. It still takes like half the time. I have the problem is just the very end. I believe you can figure this out. Paz has declared tariffs on being funny. Thank you for the quote. Sometimes it was cruelly ironic, like someone gets old age and thinks, wow, I'm safe, and then gets run over by a 99-year-old. That's like a genie, like, you know, like the whole thing with like genies where it's just like you have to be ultra specific or they'll grant your wish in like a bad way. They'll misinterpret you on purpose, like maliciously. I think that's not even just genies, it's just like fairy tale wish granting. It's like always just like, be careful, you have to be very specific. They will find a way to bend your words because it's funny. I forgot we were playing a game. Oh damn, Hithos presume we only have a gazillion, billion, 10 million, 1,000 million, 500 million years left. Wow. I don't even know what number that would be, like... I can't count that many zeros. I don't have that many brain cells. Monkey's paw moment. Thank you. That's the phrase I couldn't remember at all. So I was just like, you know, when you get your wish granted and it's bad. I could have just said monkey's paw. I want to get rid of protons in the world. Alright, there's 4 things you can't wish for. Super happy about my latest pizza game post. It's been Jello reblogged. It's almost in the triple digits of notes. Yo! Makes me feel good to know that so many people agree with my placement on the chart, especially when one of them worked on the game. This is the most popular one of the chart memes. Yay! I saw that one in the Discord and I thought it was pretty good. I need to actually, like, go on Tumblr. Again, like, I'll go on Tumblr and reblog, like, 2 things, and then I don't go on Tumblr for, like, a week. But I always see them in Pizza Game Channel, and I like them. I had to read that story for English class once, and I low-key hate it. It's a Google. 10 to the 100th power. A number so big they gave it a silly name. Oh, I forgot Google was a number, but yeah, you're right. There's, like, Google, and then, like, there's Googleplex or something. Not the company captions. God. Oh, wait, I need to click into the game. That would be smart.
Alright, let's do this.
Are we just not gonna supervise the- Okay, never mind. We're supervising them, it's okay.
Wait, come here for a second. You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
God, what music do you think they would pick for this 2000s montage sequence?
Woohoo! Check this out.
Like, what's the most stereotypical 2000s montage song?
Wow! Henchon, you're so fast! Hey, big sis! You should be our coach!
Aw, a real sucker when kids look at me that way.
I did not think her social link was gonna turn into, like, the 2000s, like, 2000s training montage, but you know, I'm here for it when literally every other social link has devolved into, like, their whole family being dead, so, like, we can have one, like, normal social link. We need balance in our lives. Thinking I need a hero, but it's more like movie trailers. Yeah, that's very, like, movie trailer. And it wouldn't, because it's an 80s song, like, even though it's used in 2000s movies, I feel like it doesn't have that 2000s vibe to it still. It's very 80s in, like, sound. It does make me think of Shrek 2, though. I haven't seen Shrek 2 in a few years. Maybe I should rewatch Shrek and Shrek 2. Me need balance in our lives. Me before I accidentally make everything I create into angst somehow. I do enjoy angst. I just feel like we need balance. Hi there. Hold on. Mommy. Momo. Come here. You're totally not on camera, baby girl. Mommy. Hi, Nia. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. There for that, the potential future social link where it starts with let's be friends to alright, here's the exact ingredients to make pipe bombs. God, I feel like there would be at least one social link. I don't know. How's everything? Everything's going pretty well. I'm having a good day. I'm playing Persona. Well, I've mostly been yapping. I'm not gonna lie. We've made, like, no progress, but it's good. And also there's a Momo cat here, but she does not want to be perceived, but maybe I can... My arm's in the way. Oh, you can kind of see her. Mommy! She has her back to you, but she's here. Momo, say hi! No, not with your ass. Momo! Okay, girl, why are you so pissed off? Everyone wants to say hi because they love you. Don't swish your tail at me, Momo. Momo! Turn your little face around, baby girl. Okay, she hates the camera. She hates the camera. Who needs progress when we have yapping? True. Riss literally redeemed stop stalling so that I'd make progress today, and now I'm just yapping. Whoops! Chatting with Luna earlier how my fanfics are always mainly fluffy rom-com vibes, but there's always at least one emotional serious moment as a treat. Wouldn't say what I do is angst, but more like a very brief hurt comfort moment with big emphasis on the comfort. Oh yeah. That's good though, because like it does add like a little bit of balance, I think. Without getting into it, an enemy in Daybreak 2 has alluded to how this game is more like VLR than I originally thought. When I get through the Trails series in like 2040, I'll find out, I guess. Holy shit. VLR real.
But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
I think we should do a 2000s training montage.
Really think I should?
Yeah.
Come on, please. Please.
Oh, they're cute. You're not stalling, you have the game open. True. Game is at least open. I love fluff. My brain just likes to make things hurt sometimes as a treat. I feel that. Like, I don't write fanfiction, but I do like at least have like elaborate headcanons and like not necessarily fanfictions, but like scenarios I've developed in my own mind for fandoms that I'm in. And I do be adding angst in there, just nobody sees it. Adds to the relationship and character development. Yee.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly.
Come on, 2000s training arc.
All right, I'll be your coach.
Yay.
But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys, and no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach Hugo. Hey, is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Not currently.
Never you mind about that.
At least this isn't the old game where the minute you hit, like, what, rank 9, you're dating no matter what. or 10 or whatever. Actually don't know when the romance trigger happens in these games. Is it 9 or 10? I feel like it's 9. The brain bedtime stories about Bloribos, yeah. I be doing that. Been doing that forever.
Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I?
Yuko began passionately instructing each child.
Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
That sounds hard, but okay.
I watched Yuko as she coached the kids. Eventually, they all went home. And I went to the bathroom.
Coach, I couldn't resist.
Ooh, how good Dimner toffee. 8 or 9, depending on rank, but usually 9. Okay, I thought so. Thought this said bedtime stories about boobies. Riz your mind's in the gutter. Sometimes the same thing. Funny.
Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own.
Well, I mean, the social link has to be something, so. Sure thing. Why was that so delayed from when I pressed the button?
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks.
Yay. If you get intimidated by them, they'll know. 6th graders can smell weakness. You're so athletic. It's like you work out in a hidden hour at night. Like, I mean, that's totally unrealistic. Like, I don't even know why I said that, but like, it's almost like you do that. What if she just knew about Dark Hour, but she didn't ever want to have anybody know she was a Persona user, so she was pretending like she didn't know Dark Hour existed? Secret. I feel like Mitsuru and Akihiko would like sniff it out of her though. Like I feel like they've been sniffing out anyone with potential this whole time. It's like Riku smelling the darkness in Chain of Memories.
I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
Alright. Come out, handsome, I can smell you.
Welcome back.
Hi, Fuka. Secretly working out in the bathroom. Speaking of, I had a piss since I left track practice. Let's fucking go. So you go in there so much. Yeah, I'm doing my reps. I'm not done. Not done. I probably will, like, I don't know if they're gonna force me. See, here's the thing, I'm gonna have to keep constant saves, because the full moon's on the 7th. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go to Tartarus the day before. Because sometimes there's story stuff leading up, so I'll have to make sure I'm saving. Just in case. But I shouldn't need to go now, because there's just 13 days before. Oh, I haven't checked the bulletin board, hold on. I can still go there. I saw a TikTok the other day where a guy said, I don't know how to explain it, but clenching my asshole feels like clicking L3. That's so specific, but like, I can't say that they're wrong either. Like, I can't say that they're wrong about that, necessarily. I can see the clip. God damn it. Hi, Navarre, welcome in. I am having a pretty good day. I hope you are too. Is that Aang from Avatar? That's such a cute emote. I love that. Why are these people grumbling? Oh, they have apathy syndrome. I didn't know mom jeans were in trend in 2009. I guess 2009 isn't the same as the early 2000s where everything was like super low-waisted. I already have that. Okay. Bulletin board. Okay, there's no more bulletin board people. That's good. What games are available? I know someone wants to hang out with me at the dorm, but I just want to check. Because if I can get courage points, I can get academics points. My academics are behind compared to the rest of my skills, but I didn't even check out what the hangouts were yet. Okay, Akahiko wants to- he probably wants to boil chicken again. Sir? Why is he glaring at- what the fuck? He's glaring at me. You see that? He's glaring at me. Sir, are you okay? Games! Yeah, the text is always so funny. Why is he angry? He's got resting bitch face, I guess. Oh, I thought somebody was standing over here. Never mind. Nobody wants to read books with me or go gardening with me. It's just Akahiko wanting to boil chicken again. I will say though, that would be my second time cooking with him, which would probably be because you did do something 3 times, I think, to get like a thing. I don't know. But I could get academics points at the arcade. So, I don't know what's more worth it. I know you stole my chicken. Yeah. Okay, so that's not gonna give me any stats. He's suspicious of your bathroom activities. Well, not, see, this is his resting face. He still looks kind of angry, but he's like staring off into space. And then the minute I walk near him, it's like, oh, he's not looking at me anymore. Never mind. He looks more angry when he's looking at me for some reason. Like, I don't know what it is. He just looks more angry when he's looking at me than when he's neutral. Stop disappearing so I can look at your face. Oh! Well, if I'm at this camera angle, he looks fucking pissed. He's doing the Stanley Kubrick stare. No one wants to boil chicken with me. That's what he said. Yeah. Little emoji. No one wants to boil chicken with me. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the academics points, honestly. I just want to be, like, I want my social stats to all be the same rank, and it's just not happening. I don't get it. This game hates me. 3,000 yen. I'm not, like, running out of money right now, so I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. Okay, that gives me 2 points. Rank up! Fuck you! This game sucks! I am like, I just want it, I'll be satisfied if they're the same level. I want them to line up nicely.
And that's how it's done.
Oh, hi. I don't remember this teacher, but I've probably seen him before. Everyone understand the Lorentz force and the left-hand rule? Then I'm erasing the board. Hopefully all of you have been taking notes because it might be on the exam in 2 weeks. Fuck. There's an exam in 2 weeks. My shoulders feel lighter than usual today. I can even erase the top of the blackboard with ease. Perhaps it's because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. There's a bathhouse? Can I go to the bathhouse? There was a bathhouse in Persona 5.
So...
Which brings us to- oh, he's just using it as a tangent. When streams of air bubbles from a whirlpool bath. Whirlpool. Why can't I say that word? Whirlpool. Anyway, vibrations. Cool. There's actually a name for this phenomenon. Iori, perhaps you know what it is.
What?
You know, I know he said what, but it sounded like the Tim Allen grunt a little bit. Science teacher. I feel like he doesn't show up as often as some of the other teachers. But I've probably seen him, I just forgot he existed. Dude, how would I know? Hey, you got any idea whether? What's it called when air bubbles in a whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? The anchor effect, the flutter effect, or the bubble jet phenomenon. Fuck if I know. The internet says it's B.
You got it.
No, I suppose you already knew. That's right, the answer is indeed the flutter effect. Flutter refers to the small vibrations generated by interactions between airflow and other forces. It's not just whirlpool bath. Why can't I say whirlpool bath? It's not that hard. My brain just doesn't like me today. Do you ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? It's said taking a warm bath can improve blood circulation throughout the body, and as the body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of toxins all at once. Heat can stimulate the secretion of histamine, which often makes the body itch. Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps cleanse the skin. I digress. Now let's get back to class. Open your books to page 8. It's like 2 months into the school year, rolling on page 8. Incredible. Man, now I want to try taking a dip in a whirlpool bath. Think we could ask Kirito-senpai for one in the dorm? No! No, we can't! Oh, everyone's talking about me. Cool. Hate that feature? I don't think it's pointless. I think it's like, I understand where you're coming from of taking the joy out, but like some of these questions are just so like random that like, I don't know. Either you suffer with your social stat points by just actually guessing, or like you have to fucking Google it, and that just takes time out of my fucking busy day. I have to click out of the game to Google it if I want to get it right, or if you really want to like maximize your points, you can just press a button. Like, you don't have to press it, you know? Like, if you wanted to guess, you can just guess, and you don't have to use it. So I don't think, like, it's one of those things where it's like, it existing doesn't really hurt you if you don't want to use it. Most people just look them up, yeah. Oh, Navarne, thank you for sending Weather Carl to the P dimension. Kind of like easy when you don't have to use it, but it's nice. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think it hurts anybody that the feature exists. Ah, okay, I barely made it. Let's go. And they're like, go to Tartarus, and I'm like, later, bitch. Chihiro! Okay, she's rank 3. Who else is available? Who texted me? Thank God, not Kenji. Oh fuck, I have too many friends. Chad, I have too many friends. Do I have a justice persona? No. What rank is, cause you're 3, you're also 3? Fuck. Oh, ew, Kenji's available, gross, I don't want to talk to him. I think the track team is rank 4. But I've hung out with Hiraga more recently than Chihiro. I just need to get a justice persona. Where the I keep pressing the wrong button. There's too many buttons. The way I see it is like the EXP candies in Pokemon Sword Shield. Yeah, they're different from rare candies because they just give you experience points rather than just like immediately bumping your level. It's like you can eat 1 experience candy and maybe we'll fill half the experience bar. Everyone I've asked who complains about Sword Shield being too easy spams them and is over-leveled. Only difference is rare candies are always 1 level, yeah. I don't think it matters whether you, like, earn them or not, because, like, I don't know, like, it's just a feature that you don't have to use, so it existing doesn't really hurt anything. Like, the game doesn't force you to use it, it's just there. I don't know. Kind of like EXP candies, like, you can earn them all you want and just not use them. It doesn't really change anything. Also, you get a fuck ton of them. Like, I barely used them when I played Sword and Shield. So I was just like, I'm already leveling up because of experience. What did I come here for? Oh, Velvet Room. If you think the game's stupid easy, why did you feel the need to spam candies and be over-leveled? Well, I use them to keep Pokemon evenly leveled. That's basically how I use them too, yeah. Because I never felt the need to use them. Like, I used them more if I caught a Pokemon I wanted to use, but it was lower level than the rest of my party, and I didn't feel like running around. And then getting my main party over-leveled because of the experience share. Which is it Sword Shield that you can't turn that off, or is it, I think that was BDSP. And maybe also Scarlet Violet, I don't remember. One of the games you can't turn the experience share off.
Good day.
And people were complaining about that one. I feel like that one's a bit more rightful to complain about because, like, you can't turn it off if you don't want to use it. Why did I talk to her? I need to go in the door. I have no brain cells. I know they started making them party-wide, but I thought they were always a toggle. There's one game where you can't turn it off. I just can't remember which game it is. I just need a justice persona.
This is your progress so far.
Where are you? Okay. No, not Locke.
Please take a look.
This guy's useful. I might just buy him even though he costs more because he's at least
So
useful.
you'll be summoning this Mayagreen
Like I can just use him in battle if I need.
Are you finished?
Have you made Mara yet? I think Mara's late game. I feel like Mara's usually in like the 60s in level. So yeah, you go through the whole game forgetting Mara exists, and then you get slapped with it being an option like 3/4 of the way through. Alright, I once again tried to open the map with the wrong button. They stopped letting you turn off experience. Okay, it was Sword and Shield, okay. Won't see Mara for- Please tell me Mara is level 69. If I made Persona, I would make Mara level 69, okay? It's the least I can do. It's not- Damn it! If I made Persona- 75! Dock him by 6 levels. You won't. Come on, game. I was hoping he would be like, I don't know, you say 65, and then I could just level him to 69 and never use him again. But no, they made him 75. Rude. Game's been way better balanced around its existence since Gen 7, so I don't know. Internet's throwing a fit! No! So there's a game where he's level 69, it's SMT2. Hey Rez. What if I turned off this game and played SMT2 instead? Think you're okay for at least the current moment? Good. I'm glad. My Wi-Fi was throwing a fit earlier, but I don't know if it was like... Well, okay, it might have been the Wi-Fi and not my phone, because I didn't test any other devices that are on the Wi-Fi, but my phone wouldn't load anything on Wi-Fi earlier today, but my computer was fine, but my computer's on wired internet, so it probably was just the Wi-Fi. My phone's relatively new, so it shouldn't be doing that shit.
Hello there.
Oh, Carl-san, did you make any plans today? If you weren't busy, I was hoping that maybe we could walk home together. Seems like Chihiro wants to walk home with me. Yay! I actually have a Persona this time. Do you know what SMT2 looks like? Nope! We're gonna find out when I play it so I can have Mara at level 69. Maybe in Persona 6. They should consult me on Persona 6 and I'll tell them to make Mara level 69 again. Call out post against Pikmin 3 because I just realized that I could get a route that skips an entire breakable wall but would have one of my least favorite enemies. No, not the least favorite enemy. That's like a point and click game. Holy shit. Look at this. That's like a point and click game. It's so small. Hold on. Like, honestly, that's kind of a vibe. It was on the Super Famicom. Holy shit. Like, that's so... God. Everything's like so, like... I feel like that's the same kind of battle UI that I've seen from, like, obviously the aesthetic is very different, but the way it's laid out kind of reminds me of what I've seen of, like, Earthbound and stuff, with, like, the 3, like, bars at the bottom instead of seeing your own characters that much. I think you might see your characters in Earthbound, I don't remember, but it's like so retro, I kind of want to play it. Fuck Persona 3, am I right? Let's play Shin Megami Tensei 2 and see if I can get Mara at level 69. Don't consult Abby Walk! No, they should consult me! They should consult me! You don't see them in Earthbound? Okay, I thought so, and then I second-guessed myself. I haven't played Earthbound. I need to. That's one of those ones I really want to play through, like the whole Mother series. So I would need someone to help me play Mother 3, because I don't know how to do that. But, like, they could just release Mother 3, Nintendo. They won't. People want it too much, so they won't. Persona 6 before or after the heat death of the universe. Alice doesn't want to talk to Abby because all he'll ask for is Trauma Team. It's true. Or Trauma Center. I'm not picky. What I want from you, Atlas, I want Trauma Center Second Opinion, Trauma Center New Blood, and Trauma Team ported to the Switch too, and then I would like a remaster, actually more like a remake of Trauma Center Under the Knife too, because that one's stuck on the DS. I also want a new Trauma Center game. But I would settle for ports and a remake. I specify remake for Under the Knife 2 because obviously they couldn't just port it, it's a DS game. And it would kind of look weird compared to the other ones. I feel like if it was in the same like the same controls style as like Second Opinion, because Second Opinion is a remake of Under the Knife 1. I don't know why they remade Under the Knife 1 and not Under the Knife 2. Under the Knife 2 is better than Second Opinion. Like, the story, like, I love Second Opinion. I love Trauma Center Second Opinion. Under the Knife 2, which is the sequel to Second Opinion, is better than Second Opinion. Like, that game fucks. And it's stuck on the DS. They'll release Mother 3 but not translate it. Oh, like they did with Starfy. Yeah. You've got a translation of Mother 3? Okay. Haven't played it, but I have it. Cool. So you could help me get it on my computer, is what you're saying. Because I'll probably play Mother 1, then Earthbound, then Mother 3. I don't know when that will happen, but I want to. The speed clear guide for this area on the Pikmin wiki includes grabbing 100 Pikmin and performing an entire clip through a wall. Incredible. Still better than nothing. Well, people would probably just somehow find a way to get the patch in there, but I don't know, because it's harder to mod stuff like that. Oh yeah, Riss, if you have it. I know Billy B, you've been playing through Mother 1. You were, like, reminding me because you were playing Mother 1. I was just like, oh yeah, I wanted to play those games. Shit. Someday. Someday. I have to finish this fucking game. In 2027. I'd like any game apart from Under the Knife 1. The only game that's available. Yeah, they should port all of the games to the Switch too and make them available in every region, Atlas. Please. Like, I literally own, okay, I own all 4 of the Trauma Center games. The only one I don't own is actual Under the Knife 1 because I have Second Opinion and that's the remake. But like, in terms of all the stories, I own all 4 game stories. Physical copy. I would still buy them again because I'm normal about Trauma Center. Nintendo, why you put so many games in jail, right? It's not fair. Not that I ever finished the last apparition. Eluded me. Guilty spiders, if you know, you know. That game is hard. Like, I understand why the Game Grumps never beat Second Opinion. Because it's like, it's the same game, so like, same surgery, basically, with wonky Wii controls, but like, the Game Grumps never beat Second Opinion. It's kind of a shame because that playthrough is really funny, but like, that game's hard, so like, I don't blame them. Finished Mother 1, it was great, and that was the tomato translation. Best minimum days clear uses a frame-perfect glitch to get invincible Pikmin. It's really inconsistent, so no one uses it, but it exists. It can be done. It has been done. This is my low-key frustrated ranting mode? No worries. I have to change my route. Oh, 7. Someday, I will have a better understanding of Pikmin and will understand more. I do want to play Pikmin. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. My thought process is I'll probably do one stream where I attempt Pikmin 1. And either I'll become obsessed with it, or I will rage quit. And we'll just find out on that one day. I will commit to one day. It'll probably be a Saturday sometime. Not immediately, but sometime. My dad tried Under the Knife and made so many mistakes he killed the first patient who came in for glass in his arm. So funny. Like, the fucking tutorial. Wouldn't be as hard as it is if I could have 100 Pikmin on the field. It's like the hardest part of this godforsaken difficulty. Damn.
Thank you so much.
Yay, Chihiro. How about we have a chat at the cafe today?
Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today.
If she ends up having a terminal illness or something, I'm gonna scream. I wouldn't put it past this game to just randomly have a social link where someone has a terminal illness suddenly.
I think I may have caught a cold.
That better be all it is, game. I don't trust you. Wait, she's in Persona 4. She can't die. She's in Persona 4. We're good. I forgot she was in Persona 4. Did Blockbuster have video games available for rent? I think so. I didn't have a Blockbuster near me when I was a kid, but we had a Family Video, which like Same thing. They had video games. I rented from them all the time. That's actually how I found Trauma Center. I was at the Family Video, and they just had Trauma Center New Blood. And I was like, what's this game? Because I was really obsessed with House MD at that point. So, like, I saw a medical game, and I was just like, gimme. And then I became obsessed, and then I bought a copy of New Blood, and then I bought Second Opinion. And then I found out about the DS games, and I think I bought a copy of Under the Knife and started playing it, and then I realized that it was just Second Opinion, but with worse art style. And I'm like, fuck, because I didn't know it was a remake. So then I think I sold Under the Knife 1 to get Under the Knife 2. And then I remember when Trauma Team came out, and I was so excited because it had a diagnosis segment, and I was really still obsessed with I'm still obsessed with House MD, so I was just like, oh my god, I can play as Dr. House. I'm normal about that franchise. Oh no, she's got mild congestion. Going in for a minor procedure and getting killed by malpractice. All I heard there was Trauma Center, the knife. Whatever it was you just said, I'm 100% behind you. It's like blah 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 blah, hyperfixation, 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 basically. Normal. I don't know, never say never. That's a menacing smiley, just cause, but decided not to. I don't think social links can die, at least none have yet. I wouldn't put it past this game, though. I wouldn't put it past this game. Persona 6, who knows? Hi, Echo! I hope you're having a good day, I love you. You binged House MD last year, you loved it. There are certain parts of it that have not aged well, I will say. It's from the 2000s, but like, it was one of my first big hyperfixations, so I can't help but love it. I remember reading about Trauma Team in a Nintendo magazine and getting really excited. Can't wait for this to come out 20 years later. Yeah. I don't know why they only released it like in Japan and the US. Can't afford House, so I just watched the show Apartment. God. I'm surprised no one's made a parody where his name is Dr. Apartment or something. Dr. Condo. Dr. Townhouse. Dr. Duplex. That... I feel like there might be somebody out there named Dr. Duplex, like some SoundCloud rapper. Remember that house joke I made where I said you should become home? Dr. Plot of Land! Yeah, Dr. Empty Lot. Dr. Mansion. We can go bigger, we can go Dr. Mansion. Dr. Office Building. Dr. Office Building. Dr. Yacht! God. Yeah, Dr. Houseboat. Dr. Hospital. Okay, we've peaked, so that's the best one. Dr. Hospital. Dr. Timeshare! Never mind, I thought we peaked. No, Dr. Timeshare, though. I'm losing it. Oh fuck, there's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes. I'm sorry, I just saw the timer.
I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy?
Are you sure we just shouldn't go see Dr. House? Dr. Pharmacy! Wait, Dr. Pharmacy! One Spoons won't be talking much, but I'm considering auditioning for a local theater. I support that. Gotta talk it over with Moth, because if I were to get in, I probably wouldn't be able to go to the con we were planning on going to in June. Because it's like the week before opening night. I'd be able to get away with it if I can talk to the director, but I don't know. That? I think you should audition. I think that would be very cool. But I'm a theater geek, so of course I'm gonna say that. But like seriously, if you do up an auditioning breakaway, that's really cool. I hope you get in. That would be really cool. It would suck about the con, but like maybe if you do talk to the director, but I don't know. That's like the week. It would depend when they start tech rehearsals, I guess, because you really can't miss those. But in my experience, granted my experience is very much with like college theater and stuff, but in my experience, like tech rehearsals don't really start until the week of opening night. So like when my college, it was always the Sunday before opening was the first tech rehearsal. So if the con was like before that and you talk to the director in advance, maybe, but that would be difficult to navigate. You definitely have to talk to the director about it. Gotta recheck dates because I might have that a little off, but I think you should audition. I think you'll do great. That's really cool. I'm curious what the show is. You could always audition and then deny the role if you get it afterwards, right? Maybe. I just don't know how that would be because it's like it might affect the ability to get cast at that theater again if you audition and then turn it down. I don't know though, because I don't know like the group politics or whatever. If you can't get the days off. Maybe. I'll DM you what shows for privacy reasons. Okie dokie. Yeah, I was like, I'm curious, but I don't want you to dox yourself. So yes. I'm just a nosy bitch. But I am curious. And then I'll check DMs after stream because earlier I was trying to check my DMs and Discord wouldn't even fucking load, so I gave up. So I'm just not gonna touch that app until I'm done with this stream. If I remember correctly, when I've auditioned, they asked if there were any conflicting dates. Oh yeah, they usually ask you to list conflicts. But sometimes if you list a conflict, that might factor into the casting decision. So it's one of those things where, like, I feel like you'd have to actually talk to the director and be like, hey, I was planning to do this, this, and this on this date. Could we work around that? If not, I can cancel the thing I was trying to do. I don't know. It's hard. I just know that my college, they would just, like, if you had too many conflicts, they would just not cast you. So, like, anything that wasn't, like, a hard and set conflict, I would just not list because, like, I didn't want them to, like, factor into the casting decision and not discuss it with me first if there were some things that I could, like, just cancel because I'd rather be in the show. I don't know. Like, I never listed my films class screenings on audition forms because if I got cast, I would just drop that class, in all honesty. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. I can't math. It's actually a couple weeks before the opening night, so it might be okay. Oh, that's definitely more workable because if it's just a couple weeks before, like, that's probably not tech rehearsals unless they're really weird. Because I feel like most places don't do tech week until, like, the week of. They don't do, like, tech 3 weeks. They just do one tech week, I think. Again, your mileage may vary. Don't know how that group does things. I do not live there. If I remember correctly. Oh wait, I already read that message. My brain does not work today. I don't know if I said that earlier in stream, but like my brain has just not been working today, but that's okay. We can have a low brain cells persona stream. You and me if you don't give me the part. Sorry from that, but I also haven't been in theater for 8 years. Fair. I haven't been in theater for like 5 years. Whoops. Whoopsie-doo. I mean, I consider doing Twitch to be like theater adjacent. But I have not done any theater since 2020. I did my senior show for college. And then the world went to shit. I've moved like 3 times. If I had the ability to, I would consider auditioning for like community theaters and stuff, but currently, I do not have time. And if I get the job that I'm trying to get, I will definitely not have time. So. I'm gonna get you. Thank you for the 43 months, Echo. I love you. I cried when my therapist brought up the idea of auditioning. The director is very good about pain and mobility issues. That's so good. Oh. Did she even say oh? She must have said it while I was talking. But thank you so much, Echo. I love you. I do really think that auditioning for a show would be really cool, and that I think you should do it. I hope you can do it. I hope you can like work around that con you were gonna go to. Also, we finished a sticker sheet, yo. We finished it. Which just means no one else is allowed to subscribe because I'd have to go digging for sticker sheet. That's not even true. It's literally in my drawer. I'm just lazy. Alright, we're playing a game. Welcome back from ads. I didn't play any game during it, and it wasn't even on purpose. Yay! Already talked more than I planned, but I love you, have fun. I love you! Please get all the rest you need. Replenish those spoons if possible. I love you. I hope we could get that coffee to go.
I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
That was like the slowest, like, turn I've ever seen.
Oh, hey there. You on your way home from school?
Am I gonna have to punch a bitch? Why are you harassing my girl?
Huh? What do you want?
Leave her alone.
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses.
Do you know her? I don't think so. Okay, Weathercrawl, come in with a roundhouse kick to the head.
Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little?
I'm gonna kill this man. Oh yeah, come in with your super secret piss attack! Oh my god. Yeah, the knife is real.
Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna bite.
No, please stop. Senpai.
Get lost.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I'm her friend, dipshit. Why are you talking to a complete stranger who's probably younger than you? I think you're supposed to be an adult. Like, why are you harassing a random high schooler? Get the fuck out of here. Like, her trauma around men, like, regardless of that, like, you don't know her. Bitch, I'm gonna kill this man.
Wait, don't tell me that you're with her. Well, I thought I had a chance since she looks so plain.
Can I murder an NPC? What the fuck? I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to hit him for a second.
I fucking should've! I'm good, thank you. God.
I wouldn't want you to get into a fight because of me, but just now you were so, you've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking?
Cause that man was fucking creepy, Chihiro. I'm gonna follow him home and beat his ass. Anyway. I'll wait until it's the dark hour and I'll open the coffin myself. Game turns into Persona 5. We're on probation. Let's hold hands? No.
Oh, that really did help calm me down a bit. Thank you. I think I'm fine now.
I hate men. Anyway. Honestly, that's not just a Japan thing. That happens everywhere. Men are really weird and like... I got catcalled more as a minor than I have as an adult. Like, it's... And yep, they don't take no for an answer. Like, that guy didn't back off until another man told him to back off. Because they don't see women as people.
Huh? Well, why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai, I think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flushed.
She was coming out of the pharmacy, right? Like, you already bought the Dayquil, right? You can just take some.
Thank you again for saving me today. Now, please excuse me.
Oh, bye. She's so cute. I love her. I want to protect her from creepy men.
Oh, it's you.
Oh,
Welcome
hi.
back.
Hi, Mitsuru. Oh, nobody wants to hang out with me today. Unless... Wow, nobody wants to hang out with me today. I feel so unpopular suddenly. Who texted me? At least the restaurant wants to hang out with me. Alright. Wait, other people read with Fuka? She doesn't want to read with me. That's not fair. That's probably because I did the reading with her like 2 days ago in game or something, but like... Wait, why is there a smiley face? Nobody wanted to hang out with me. Did I look at the wrong hallway? I must have skipped over a second floor hallway. Fuka! Let's read together. What you doing?
Oh.
I get academics points. Cool. I bet I'll rank up this time.
All right. So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down though.
Rude.
It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
Okay, fair. Did you recommend One Piece? Can't believe they're reading One Piece, even though they just said it was sci-fi. I don't think One Piece is sci-fi. Granted, I've never read or watched it, but I don't think it's sci-fi. She's missing out.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is. The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic. I can't help but get sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself.
I love you, Fuka. Sci-fi pirates.
Whew, I finished the whole thing.
I did, but she just responded cringe and walked off. It is cyborgs now? I've never seen a One Piece. Been there. Friend recommended a book series that's 14 novels long, and I just... No. God, yeah. No, I feel that though. That's why, there's a reason I haven't watched One Piece, you know? It's got, what, over 1,000 episodes? And I'm not even sure I'd like One Piece. Like, there's anime, like, Detective Conan also has over 1,000 episodes, but I at least am pretty sure I would enjoy Detective Conan, because I like detective shit, so... I'm more likely to start Detective Conan than I am One Piece. But anyway, I definitely wouldn't want to read a book series with 14 novels in it right now. Because I have such a hard time getting myself to read. Like, all I've been able to read lately are standalone books. That's it. No series for me. Detective Conan O'Brien. They should just replace Detective Conan with Conan O'Brien. I'm sure there's someone has made a meme of that somewhere. Do you ever think about how The Young and the Restless is like One Piece, but for white women and senior citizens? That's funny, because I have heard fucking Grey's Anatomy described as the white woman's One Piece, so the fact that there are 2 white women's One Pieces is very funny to me. I mean, the trails, I don't need One Piece. HJ's half joking. You would like One Piece, Luffy's sweet. I mean, someday I might try it. I might. I'm not like so against the idea that it'll never happen, you know? I just need to be in a good mood for like that many episodes. For Joe Abercrombie world with 9 novels, but to be fair, that's 2 separate trilogies set 20 years apart and 3 standalone set in the same world, so not as daunting. Yeah, because I feel like you could like mentally, once you get to like the other separate trilogy, it's like there's new context. You don't have to remember like a million details for the first one. Last time I tuned into Young and the Restless, 2 characters were in, no joke, a Saw/999 escape room. Okay. I've never watched Young and the Restless, but I gotta say, that's probably like the scenario that I would have least on my list of expectations. What do you mean? The Simpsons is your One Piece kind. Yeah, there's so many episodes of Simpsons too. Main character's out to be the big pirate guy, but like, he's a terrible pirate. Oh my god, just like me, for real, for real. I'm terrible at everything I try to do. Didn't pay attention for another month and now they're out and I still don't know how it happened. I don't know! These characters in the second trilogy are for the most part the adult kids of the characters in the first trilogy. Interesting. I'm not over this, like, 999 escape room in The Young and the Restless. Okay. I don't even know, like, the general, like, what's the word? Concept of The Young and the Restless. Like, I don't even know the premise. That's the word. Premise. I don't even know that. I just know it's a, like, it's like a soap opera thingy, I guess. It's funny. My mom has been watching Young and the Restless whenever she gets off work or during holidays. So you know more than me. I'm trying to remember, like, I don't really watch those kinds of shows. But I feel like if I started watching one, I wouldn't be able to stop. Even if I didn't enjoy it, I feel like it would just suck me in. I don't know. Deadass never heard that plot before? Maybe she skipped that arc. I feel like my academics have improved. Yay. Rank up. Rank up. Rank up. Rank up. Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time.
I swear I've done like twice as much academics as I have everything else, and it's still...
Well then, good night.
Like, I just want it to be even. Please. I don't know why that took so long to load. I thought we were getting a Dark Hour Creepy Boy segment. Hello?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Is she gonna call me every time? Like, do I not even need to look at the billboard?
Two this time, I believe. Please
I mean, that's
swiftly
helpful.
and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Because I will not remember to look at that billboard.
Goodbye now.
Thanks, Elizabeth. Hi, Elizabeth. I love how much you love Elizabeth. I probably need to go and, excuse me, do I need to go claim the task off the billboard though? I forget how this works already. There's so many mechanics in this game. Oh yeah, it's just automatically said that I'm searching. Kenjiro Tsutsumi. Wait, Tsutsumi from Paranorma Sites? My god. Last seen in the hotel district. Disappeared during a break at her job at a pub. Yoshimi Miyama. Alright, deadline is the 6th, so that probably means they're not gonna put me into story cutscenes for 3 days before the full moon, I would hope. I don't know. I'm gonna keep some saves again, just in case. Knowledge of the Young and the Restless is like intro, some guy named Victor who I think was killed off the show like a few years ago and fuck all, because my only interaction with it is like I come downstairs or out of my room, see it on TV, and go back to doing what I was doing, or forget what I was doing. Paranormal Sight, my beloved. I love that game so much. Like, I wish I could wipe my brain and play it again. It was so good. I need to edit those VODs. In like 2030, I'll have those VODs edited. I think that Weathercrawl needs to pee, but I don't remember how many times. I think at least twice, right? Let me check. Miss watching those streams. It was so good. Us all together reacting and theorizing. It was iconic. Counter. Yeah, I have to pee twice. Well, now I have to pee 3 times. Funny. Okay. Oh, barely made it. That many. Oh, I'm not done. Oh, I need to go to the garden tonight. It's potato day, y'all. Fuka, I'm sorry I'm not courageous enough to hang out with you anyway. There's so many social links available. We got student council, Bebe, Fuka that I can't hang out with right now because I'm too cowardly. Kenji, but he's not real. We got track team. Wait, people texted me. I forgot. Did I go an extra time? I wasn't counting. I thought I counted 3. Okay. He's like, oh, you haven't texted me in like 2 months. What's going on? The little sad face. I have to hang out with him today. He's got the little sad face. I can't just leave him. Kenji, go fuck yourself. I'm just abandoning student council at this point. You have to do Kenji Link eventually? No, I'm not. My magicians can suffer all I want. I'm not talking to that man. I hate him.
I must so.
We have to give Bebe a hug. I'm not resting until this game lets me hug him.
I think I am done for today.
We just got here!
Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
Okay, at least we're still hanging out. Sure.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Alors, where do I begin? I'm afraid
No!
I might have to go back home soon.
No!
The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision.
So we kill your uncle in Minecraft. I mean, what? We don't need him. I know, I think we are his only friend.
Get home now. Maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia?
I mean, we could send the mafia after him. I mean, what? I'm not comfortable with that voice. After having a headcanon for so long. It's not a bad voice, just a whiplash from what I thought. I think his voice sounds fine, but I also didn't have a headcanon about it, so we definitely are coming at this from different perspectives. Guess I'm gonna freeball it with my phone not charging for the last bit of my workout, because guess which dumbass forgot his power bank in the book bag? Oh no! Stop killing people in Minecraft, you can't stop me. It's funny because I say that because of the memes. I don't even own Minecraft. I have never played Minecraft, but the memes have permeated my brain cells. Give me a fireball if you want it to be funny.
If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
Just stay in Japan! I need to get that mod that puts the little asterisk next to the correct solution. Because I don't feel like looking it up. I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna tell him to stay in Japan, though. I want him here. He's my friend.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay.
You can just come live with me. No one will notice that there's 2 boys in my dorm room. It's fine. No freeing today. Aw, I'm sorry, T. We'll marry and get you a green card. It's fine. Yeah.
I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him.
I mean, unless he flies over here and, like, kidnaps you himself. What's he gonna do? Probably pull funding or something, but...
I cannot afford to leave here
Yeah.
without my uncle's help. And I have gotten to know you well.
Gosh, I need to watch Furin. I need to watch it. I might risk if you give me the Crunchyroll login. I might just watch it on my own time since you're watching it with Mary.
I cannot simply say, see you later, and leave you like this.
And just come live in my room, it's fine.
It's almost time to say, see you later. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
I should use my money to pay his rent instead of spending it on Persona fusions. That's what I'm gonna do.
I see you're back.
Hi, Akihiko. Oh, goodbye. I wasn't planning on going to Tartarus anyway, so that's fine. Oh, I gotta eat my potatoes. Hi, Kutsuki. Hi, sir. Trying to see what he's reading. I can't tell what that is. What does this part look like? Just a magazine, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna go pick my potatoes. Oh, great, Bebe is the boyfriend, right? I honestly, I wish you could romance Bebe. Like, if you could romance Bebe in this game, he would be my romance pick immediately. There's empty rooms at our dorm and you're welcome to move in, but we have this, like, overnight club, so... Very hush-hush, terribly sorry, you can't join, totally full. I assume he does not have the potential, but, like, what if he did? What if he was a party member? Potatoes. Ooh. I got an achievement called Eat Your Veggies Peas. I got a Tarukaja potato and a Rakukaja potato. Do I have any other seeds? I have a tomato sprout and the onion sprout. I'm gonna grow onion because I've never grown onion before. I can harvest it on the same day I have to go to Tartarus. Cool. Persona! Would you be okay with the Lloyd PFP for the profile? Yes. I assume you mean Lloyd Forger. I like him, so. Why is this whole ass area? Oh wait, there was a Twilight fragment over here like 100 years ago. That's why. Anyway. Someone wants to hang out with me. Someone wants to cook with me. Who is it? Yukari. I don't think I've ever cooked with Yukari before. Not enthusiastic about cooking for myself for once, but I want way too many ingredients. I am gonna have a lot of leftovers on my hands. I might do that, but I'm gonna check the arcade first. Cause I could also get academics points from Wakatsu. I can get a 2 point from Wakatsu. And with Yukari, the hangout type that I've been doing is the TV stuff, so I won't get any benefit. Like, I won't get the benefit from hanging out with her this time. He already has Anya, unless you want Pochita. No, I want Lloyd. That's tempting though. I love Pochita. But I think I want Lloyd. I think the new route is faster, but I have to like get used to it and also get good at the boss fight. Damn. I believe in you though. Who would Bebe have as a persona? Dionysus? Ooh, maybe. I think that would work. What do we got in here? Well, I could get 2 courage points. I want to get my academics balanced though. I think I'm gonna do Wakatsu tonight. I know if I got courage though I could be closer to hanging out with Fuka. I think the academics goes toward Mitsuru, and Mitsuru hasn't even had a low card above her head yet, which is wild to me because we've known her longer than Fuka, but whatever. Probably some plot gated thing because she's my senpai. This one is Wakatsu. Yeah. I have a profile, yay! I'm so close to clear is within reach. You can do it. I believe in you. It's cheaper to do this than it is to do the courage points. So we're doing this. Oh shit. All this seafood made me need a pee. Hi, derp. Wither Crawl doing the Gangnam Style dance. Oh, did you see my going live post? That gif is so funny. I want to download that mod. It'd be funny. Rish, Key, the shark, the blue one, the Waki. Done Game Banana? Oh, hell yeah. I know there's a mod that like will put an asterisk next to the correct dialogue choices and social links, and I feel like that would help me because I've been just kind of brute forcing the social links without even looking up the solution, the correct responses. A lot of them I've found you just have to like agree with whatever the person is saying and you get three music notes, but it's not always that. And sometimes I'm just like looking at them and I'm like, I feel like if I say this, it's gonna come out in a tone that I'm not reading into it. Like a glass hymn kind of situation, but not that, like, not that, like, I can't think of the fucking word. Aggressive, I guess, but like, you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. If I had a little asterisk, then I wouldn't have to open a freaking Firefox tab anytime I wanted to look it up. Bought this on PC recently just so I could mod the shit out of it. Hell yeah. You like my Oceanic Airways top? Thank you! I was like so surprised when I was at the store that I got this from to see any Lost merch at all that I snatched it up. Like, it was an impulse purchase. There's a mod that turns every bit of text into ooh speak. Incredible. I love that. I did briefly think about looking at the mods more in depth, but then I was worried that there would be spoilers in there. But I do know that there is a mod that gives characters Kingdom Hearts outfits. And Akihiko is Terra. But I don't have that mod because apparently it has spoilers in it. So I just don't have it. And all Riff said was there's spoilers in it, and I don't even know if that means there's Kingdom Hearts spoilers or there's Persona 3 spoilers. It could be either. I don't know. All I heard was there's spoilers in it. I bet I could recognize it after so many years. Yeah. Maybe both. Maybe both. Yeah, that's also possible. Both. Rank up my academics! Ranking up my academic! Fuck off! What the shit? This is like the most... I've put so many points into you! The game's just laughing at me at this point. I'm being bullied by a video game. I gotta be close, yeah. Oh, we're gonna hear some more gossip! Google image search Yu-Gi-Oh! Yummy sometime. Oh yeah, I should look that up after stream. Brother offered to take me so we can wander around redacted area in search of Pokemon cards when I'm home next, and he's my favorite now. Hell yeah. I hope you find some good stuff when you're home next. That'd be cool. Learning how to read good takes time. I'm trying my best. There's only so much seafood I can eat. Only so many quiz games I can play. I saw Hungry Burger. Hell yeah. I also hope you find more than empty shelves.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? Apparently a lot of them were couples.
Excuse me?
What if they were like attempting a double suicide or something? I guess it's kind of romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover, like Romeo and Juliet. You're not supposed to think Romeo and Juliet is romantic. That like legitimately was not Shakespeare's intent. I'm gonna lose it. You can maybe reverse cannibalism if the burger eats you. No, well, you're not made of burger. Maybe if you just ate a burger and then the burger eats you, but then that would just be regular cannibalism. I don't really know what the reverse of cannibalism would be. I guess. I don't even know if there would be, like, because it's just like regular eating, because you're not committing cannibalism, it's just the opposite, so you're just like regular eating. Or maybe I'm thinking about this way too hard. Roommate spent yesterday reorganizing her room since she bought another bookshelf. You know, with the amount of books I've seen her buy, I don't blame her for buying another bookshelf, but I'm also very surprised she had any room for that bookshelf because I have seen her room. Cannibalism 69! Must sadly depart from music nerd activities. Have fun with music nerd activities, Luna! I hope it goes well.
No way.
No way! That's not romantic at all. Couples were found unconscious together. I wonder if it's because of the full moon. Alright, what plot thread are we setting up here? I thought we were setting up the, like, revenge website, and now there's this other thing? Okay. Maybe Jesus is making them do this. It all comes back to Jesus. Hello? You have never had a speech bubble before. Did you hear about the 2 people who were found unconscious? I bet fewer people will be cheating on their significant others from now on. After all, one of them was a man, and the other one was a woman. How does that automatically equate to cheating? I feel like I've missed a logic leap here. Those are pretty incriminating What if they were in a relationship with each other? Why do you think they're cheating? I'm so confused. Also, God forbid men and women be friends, either. First of all, but like, I feel like we're missing some information here. Like, what are you talking about, girl? Talking? Cheating. God, Riss, I can't believe I'm talking to so many people in chat right now and I'm not talking to you. I can't believe I'm cheating on you right now. You got shiny Lucario EX? Oh my god. My luck in TCG Pocket has been so shit lately. I feel like all my luck went to everyone else. Kicking myself because I saw Sunrise on the Reaping for a good price Monday, but I decided to be responsible and not buy it and have to wait until either my tax refund or my paycheck comes in, whichever comes first. Just want extra money. No, that's totally fair, especially because books are so expensive now. Especially that one I feel like is more expensive than every other book because of like all the like excitement and hype surrounding it. So I support you being responsible, but also I know that feeling all too well. Hotel Trivago. Streamer Aberwalkie caught cheating on stream in 4K. Pulled 4 cards in the past week that were like at least 3 stars. Damn. The most I've gotten is I finally got 2 of like the 4 diamond EXs. I got Beedrill and Bibarrel EX. Not in the same pack, but in my 2 free packs yesterday. And I think that means my luck will be gone for the next month. Probably I won't have any good pulls again. It was a local bookshop and it was again at a good price. I hope they still have it when you get either your paycheck or your tax refund. To give you my luck somehow. I need to steal luck from somebody. They're talking about casting for the movie now already. I guess, yeah, it's pretty much assumed there's gonna be a movie at this point, because there was movies of the original trilogy and also the other... Fuck. Songbirds and Snakes, that one. Like, there's too many titles. Not even at Barnes & Noble or Books A Million, a freaking local bookshop. We love local bookshops in this house. Didn't plan that in advance for him. It took 10 minutes to wallow in self-pity before drinking the poison. They'd be fine and live happily ever after. Yeah, but he was too impulsive because he was a kid. Which, like, people like, are like, oh my god, Romeo and Juliet, the romance for the ages, and it's like, that's not even, I wouldn't even consider it one of Shakespeare's romances. It's more like a tragedy. And, like, you're not supposed to, like, the whole point was that they were impulsive teenagers and shit. I don't know. I haven't, like, I like, read this really insightful post about Romeo and Juliet once and I've forgotten most of the details of it, but a lot of it had to do with the fact that it's just, like, people interpret that play, like, so wrong. Hi, Yuko. Okay, we got Yuko, we got Chihiro, we've got Fuka, we've got... That's it on this floor. It for the school, I guess. Wait. Oh, Maiko's available? And Mima and Peepaw are available. I did say we were gonna try to hang out with Mima and Peepaw today. Maiko, no subjects! She's gonna... Maybe I need to hang out with her because I feel like she's gonna die if I leave her alone like this anymore. He spends the first half of Act 1 in love with someone else. Yeah, like, he was all into, like, Juliet's cousin or whatever, and then is like, oh my god, I just saw the most beautiful girl I've ever seen, and it's like, he just swaps like that, because he's a freaking teenage boy. God was looking out for me that day. She forgot how to write in the subject line. I think I need to save this child's life, and then the next time Mima and Peepaw are available, I gotta hang out with them, because, like, do I have a hanged man persona? Please tell me I have a hanged man persona. I do. Yeah, we gotta go make sure Maiko's not dead. Hi, Maiko. Tragic romance. No, it's about 2 dumbass kids who got caught up in their family squabbling and they paid the price for it. Exactly. Imagine if Romeo and Juliet didn't actually die, but instead their families were mourning while the 2 were like, lol. I feel like that's what they tried to do. I haven't read it in, like, ages, but, like, I think that's why Juliet faked her own death, because she was trying to get out of this problem. and then it did not work out. I'll possibly looking at Rafe Fiennes and Emma Thompson in Sunrise on the Reaping. See, because I know it's about Haymitch's games, but I don't know any of the other characters, so I don't know who they would play necessarily, but I love Emma Thompson, so I'm like, eyes emoji. I love that you can just move the camera and like not even see Maiko. She like almost completely disappears. I haven't read since 9th grade, so it's lit, so I don't know anymore. I'm pretty sure I read it for a class at one point, and then I saw a production of it in college, but that was 6 years ago, so like I don't remember all the details. I wish I did. Make sure, like, I keep thinking I'm gonna miss some item. Oh wait, you know, I should duplicate a skill card while I'm here. I keep forgetting that I can do that once a day, every day. I wanted to do the passives counter. If it was high counter, that'd be even better, but I like to have, I don't want to use a skill card if I only have one of it, because then I can't dupe it anymore. I wonder who they're talking about playing in case of spoilers. Yeah, that makes sense. You came! Mom and Dad, they... Oh no! Did she actually run away? Because for all I know, she said she was gonna, like, what was it, a week ago in-game that she said she was gonna run away, and this was the first chance I've had to hang out with her and actually rank up her story since then. Because I think I did like a quote-unquote normal hangout with her. I don't remember. A week of real time though. Oops. Poor baby child. I know, like, I feel like she's been just sitting at this playground for a week. I don't know. I
can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone.
Wait, I thought she ran. Did she not actually run away? I mean, I know kids be saying that they're gonna run away all the time, and a lot of times they never do, but like, I thought she was pretty serious. You're gonna go to Shujin? Oh god. Crossover!
I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Oh, she hadn't done it yet. Now she's gonna do it. Shit, I should not have advanced her storyline. Fuck. Here's the thing. I was literally just talking about how this game is, like, appeasing everyone and just agreeing with whatever they say in the game, but, like, I cannot say this. I gotta say, like, calm down or something. That might come off as condescending, so I'm like, don't do it, but I feel like if I say don't do it, she's just gonna get mad at me. This is why I want the asterisk mod. I have to say don't do it. Or calm down. I can't say this. Even if it's the right answer, I can't say it. I will, like, die inside if I say it. I feel like I always thought calm down would come off as, like, condescending in Persona 4, but it was, like... It was basically Yu Narukami's catchphrase after a certain point, but this isn't Yu Narukami, so I don't know. Putting her pocket money in best teddy bear in the rucksack. She wouldn't pack clothes because she's not smart enough to think that far ahead. Fun fact, that bag she's wearing is a requirement for children in Japan because not only are they functional as a book bag, but they're also very durable so they can be used as protection in a crisis and designed to also be a flotation device. Really? That's fascinating. But it does explain why, like, that, like, imagery of that backpack is so commonplace. I'm just gonna say calm down. I'm just gonna say it, and then if it goes bad, I'll cry about it.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat.
Okay, we at least got one music note. And she didn't get mad at me, so we're good.
But I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away.
No! No! I'm calling child services or something. I don't even know who I call. I don't know the Japanese laws.
I better better start packing soon.
Maiko. She's only like 8, she has no brain cells.
Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home?
You should bring... Well, do I give a real answer or do I just keep saying no? Because I think she's gonna do it regardless of what I say.
I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
Okay, she's smarter than I gave her credit for. You need to pack clothes though, honey. It'll take more than that! Can't you just stay with a family member? I don't know if she has any family. Like, all I know about her is that she's got the parents who are getting divorced. Like, who knows if she even has any aunts or uncles or anybody like that. Me sends her to Meemaw and Peepaw. Like, help.
What? That's not enough?
Honey, clothes!
Okay, what else? Maybe my PJs and my toothbrush?
Clean underwear.
Is there more?
Clean underwear. Honey, I can't handle this fucking game right now. I cannot. Oh my god, I can't handle this game. She's stressing me out so bad. Now this kid sounds like a 15-year-old. First Akihiko sounds like a 45-year-old bank teller. Bebe sounds like he's a secret underground cage fighting champion. And now Maiko sounds like a 50-year-old girl trying to sound cute. I don't think she sounds that bad. She'll be okay with them at least. Yeah. Plus, probably better there than in my dorm where that could get very sus very fast. At least 50 cents. Why are you helping her? Cause she sounds like she's gonna do it anyway. I don't have the option to say no, and I don't know. It's like Bayla said, I was like, I'd rather she have the necessities. But also maybe she'll need all these necessities and realize the bag is too big for her to carry and she'll give up. New hope unlocked. This isn't true. Shinya Persona 5 sounded like an old woman. Maiko is deep in thought.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try.
No!
Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay?
You won't be. You won't be. But okay, I can't even stop her. I'm like gonna mod this game and put a big dialogue button that says, "Don't fucking do this." It'll be the only F-bomb in the- that's not true. There's way more F-bombs in the game, but I don't think Weather has ever said the F-word. So, like, it'll be Weather's only F-bomb in the entire game.
I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
This is what, rank 6? If this was, like... Her saying I'm gonna miss playing with you, and I'm like, if this was rank 10, like, I'm like, oh, I'm never seeing this girl again, oh fuck. Ah shit, I gotta pee! Time to ruin the moment. Funny.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me.
Okay, It Takes Two. Her first thing was Parent Trap, but she didn't have a twin, so now she's going the It Takes Two route. Where's the fuck-ass book? Where's the fuck-ass book? Hopefully with less elephant murder. True. True. That was unnecessary in that game. Really furious with each other for letting this happen. This plan will not work. Oh, it will not at all.
This is gonna be great.
No, it's not.
I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
See, I was under the impression she had already run away from home and that I needed to do her social link to get her back home and, like, save her. I did not realize this rank was just helping her plan it. I would have hung out with Meemaw and Peepaw instead if I'd known this, but oh well. I walked her home and then returned to the dorms. Maybe walk her home and be like, hey, parents, I know you're busy with your divorce and all. Sorry, Fuka, I'm talking to chat. I know you're busy with your divorce and all, but like, your child's running away from home. I just want you to know that when she's packing that bag, she's serious. Summon the Wobbuffets! God. Not Wobbuffet. I don't know, like the game's literally not letting me tell anyone, and I'm like, okay, because Weather is just, he's just like, okay! And it's like, you should do something about this, but you can't! Like, the game doesn't let you. Hey, Mitsuru, can you buy her an apartment? Asking for a friend. Oh fuck, everyone wants me so bad right now. Did I already watch TV with Akihiko? I don't even remember. I don't even know how to keep track of this shit anymore. Do you want to help me with my onions?
Hey!
Oh. I feel like I've only cooked with Akihiko. From the police guy, right? Why can't we tell him? Because the game said no, I guess. He's not even a social link, he's just a shop. He's just a shop! I couldn't talk to him even if I wanted to. Why is this door even here? Okay, like, why is it? I mean, obviously it would make it easier to go between the bar and the kitchen, I guess, but like, why can I click on it? We know where it goes, and it just, there's no point. They didn't want to animate it. Anyway, Weathercrawl needs to pee at least twice, so... Unserious thought, imagine Maiko saying this is a great idea. And it cuts to 3 seconds later, you see her at the doorsteps of her house with a police officer saying, any reason why you let your child run off? If Persona 3 was a comedy, that's what would happen. I think it was 2 times. Yeah, it was 2 times. Hi, Wendy's. What do other people do tonight? Social links I don't have. Cool. People are playing Tartarus. Think about getting into Naruto, specifically the manga? Ooh. I mean, I've heard really good things about Naruto, so I support this. I was actually just talking earlier, Derp, about how I played a lot of the GameCube fighting games for Naruto as a kid. And I was showing everyone my copy of Clash of the Ninja 2 that I still have. And I'm thinking I want to, like, do a stream one day where I just play through Clash of Ninja 1 and 2. Wendy's nuts! Yeah, Clash of Ninja! I had both Clash of Ninja 1 and 2 as a kid, but I think I didn't like Clash of the Ninja 1 as much, so I didn't keep it, but I kept 2 because that one was my favorite one. I still have it. So, I'd have to get both of them through alternative means if I was gonna stream them, but you know what I mean. I'd have to especially get Clash of Ninja 1. First one can apparently be finished in an hour. Yeah, that's why I didn't like it as a kid, because, like, it felt like it did not have nearly as much meat to it as 2 did. So that's why I played 2 most of the time. But I think, like, if I was gonna do the stream, I would do Clash of Ninja 1, get through it. It's pretty short, and then play 2 the rest of the time. I don't know when I'll do that, but I kind of want to, because that game was really fun. And it's funny because those games are, like, the only reason I know anything about Naruto at all. So, like, all my Naruto knowledge comes from those games. I know nothing about the lore. Like, I'm a fake fan. Ugh. Okay. You know how to use the DVD player here? I thought I might as well use it once in a while. Oh yeah, he wants to watch the boxing matches. Oh, that'll give me courage. We're gonna hang out with Akihiko.
Yes.
Because I need courage points to hang out with Fuka.
Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level. And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter
That's
is
why
your
they put
favorite?
him in Persona 4 Arena. Because he likes the fighting styles. No, of Naruto because of Super Smash Flash 2? Wait, what's Super Smash Flash 2? I've never heard of that before. I don't know, I'm just saying. Dialogue options.
I get that. The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself. I tend to rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting.
What's infighting?
Now that I'm watching
I guess
these again,
he's not gonna tell me, so.
I could see there's a lot to learn from professional matches.
I don't know shit about boxing.
Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free.
Okie doke. My courage. Probably just one. Yeah, but maybe that's enough. It's not. I need to be badass so I can talk to Fuka.
Man, watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You want to head to my room and wail on the punching bag for a bit?
Are we gonna get to see his room? No! I want to see what his room looks like! This game's mean! Oh, there's no school today. Of course, it's Sunday. So obvious Akihiko is gay! Already, all I know about Naruto is that he and Sasuke should have... You finished the thought. I know all about Narusasu. Well, I've heard. I've never, like... I haven't watched the show, but, like, I know people be shipping them. The fan game of Smash what made in Flash. Oh, wait, that's cool. I didn't know someone made that. That's really cool. No school today. SpongeBob Naruto meme. I don't know if I know that one. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Oh, I have been neglecting the Hermit social link. But, Mima and Peepaw. Wait, why are you urgent? Oh, I can get lots of movies. Lots of money if I work at the movie theater today. But I think I have been neglecting... I've been neglecting Maya and Mima and Peepaw. I know Maya's like a lower rank, but like... Let's check. I think she's like rank 2 or 3. She's rank 3. But she kind of freaks me out, so I think I might hang out with Mima and Peepaw. Talk to Moth about rehearsals. I don't know why the Tonica song just jump scared me. Possibly not going to the con, and I'm gonna audition. Yay! I hope it goes well. Break a leg. That's so cool.
It's amazing commodities!
What are you selling?
I'm going to do it.
The gardening set?
Good, good.
Okay, I've bought that at the store. So, like, I can buy that at the store. You gotta make this a little better for me, dude.
Not bad, kid.
I can also buy that at the store. I don't remember how much they cost at the store. This feels like a scam. 2 onions and 3 potatoes. I feel like they were like 400 yen each. So that can't be right because this sounds like a scam. I'm not buying this one. I can buy that at the store. Breaks Echo Shilling. Now you know that's not what I meant. Of my song bars picked out, it's from the show, but of the options I have, it's the one I feel the most comfy with, and I have about 2.5 weeks before the audition, so I want to just focus on refining. That makes sense, yeah, you want to, like, not have to do all that extra work if you don't have to, you know? That makes total sense. I'm not buying that.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing an office snack set. See, that sounds more interesting. I feel like that onion set was a scam. I don't know. Maybe I'll get to the store and it's like, those cost $900 a piece, and I'll be like, fuck. But I don't think so. Oh, you know, I think Yukari told me like 2 weeks ago that this thing was busted and I should look at it. Let's see how cringy Akutsuki was this time. Every time they tell me, like, oh, it's busted, can you go look at it? And it's just a video. So, sure. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in about 1 minute and 20 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. I actually might take a BRB for this one because it's the 3-hour mark. I just anticipated to do a song from one of the shows by the same person as this show, and I was actually in the show in high school, so I know the show pretty well. Hell yeah. Oh, this is not a recording of Ikutsuki. Whose room is this? It looks like Junpei's room. Hello? Why is Mitsuru in here? Wait a minute.
This way, officer.
Why is the cops in here?
By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this.
Huh?
I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Why did she bring the cops in here?
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour.
Did she call the cops because he has a messy room?
It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past.
Did she call the cops because he left his door open?
Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of Seas, I am accountable.
Wait, does she think he was kidnapped? But I'm pretty sure he just left his door open and his room's a mess because he's Junpei.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san.
What's happening?
Most likely.
Huh? Kirijo-senpai?
See what I say?
What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this?
No, his room is just a mess. Like, there's no way it's not just that he has a messy room.
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something. Vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
If it was anyone else's room, I'd get it. But, like, girl, it's Junpei. It's Junpei's room.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks?
What? But, I mean... You can't possibly live like this, can you?
Damn, bitch, you live like this? It's the fucking meme. Help! Oh my god, they literally just made that meme.
What about the door? It was open.
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
Oh my god.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful. I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? The hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
Oh my god. The recording ends here. I'm losing it. Okay, I know the ad's almost over, but I do need to take a bathroom break. So I'll be right back. I'm sorry for the bad timing. I did not know that was gonna be so funny. And realistically, I should have just saved that scene for after the ad, but anyway, damn bitch, you live like this. Holy fuck. Hi. I'm back. Ugh. I love those emotes that spell goober. You meet the post-game of Root Trees are dead, yo. So like, pause. How many hours do you think you spent on the game, like, overall? Because I'm curious. I want to buy that game, but I think I want to play it on stream. I just don't know how many streams it'll take. Alright, I was gonna do things with my day. I forgot. I got so distracted by Junpei's messy room. I guess I could do... I think I was gonna hang out with Mima and Peepaw, I think. But also I'm gonna check the vending machine. I thought I heard something out there. I don't know what it was. 6:30 though, so my dad's probably home. It says 15 hours. But I also use Google and the hints feature a lot. Okay. So it might take me like 30 hours. Because I'm stubborn. And I yap a lot. So decent length for a stream game. That makes sense. I do want to play it though. It looks really cool. I'm nothing if not a hoe for Windows 95. It'll be funny to play it on stream because I've got my Windows 95 like overlay, and then the game will also be Windows 95. It'll be just like when I streamed Her Story. Oh my god, I loved that game. Her Story was so good. Clips are hilarious. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I need to like add some more recent ones in there. I keep forgetting to do that. Red Bull. Okay. I think I can also buy Red Bull at the strip mall and the station. Oh, I can get the extra drinks from the station. I keep forgetting about that. Get out of my way, I'm getting drinks. Red Bull. Yay. The solution to this game's problems will turn into spiders. Playing silly drug game? Good. I hope you're enjoying it. I literally had never even heard of that game until yesterday. Because I think I saw you were playing it and then Budgie was playing it. And I was like, what is this game? Where did it come from? Budgie was calling it Papa's Weederia. It was so funny, like, they were just like, oh yeah, welcome to Papa's Weederia, and I lost it. Why did my controller stop working for a second? What the fuck? Hey. Hey Todd, what the fuck? Hey Todd. Papa's Weederia, is it not? Smoke Papa every day. Speaking of Papa's games though, I want to try streaming a Papa's game at some point. I have Freezeria. And I have Flashpoint, so I could probably play like the old Flash versions of the non-Steam versions of Papa's games. So, like, I don't have to buy the new Pizzeria, but like I might buy the new Pizzeria. I don't know. It looks fun. It looked fun when Toffee was playing it. Got to the point where I've got weed and meth automated with workers now, so I'm making cocaine in a video game Twitch. I bet so many people are streaming that game that I bet like Twitch can't even like moderate shit like that anymore. It's just like, well, they're talking about that fucking. I bet there's like so many things, like so many auto mods going through. Hi, Pause. Pause just sent me a Steam message. It doesn't show up on my overlay though, unfortunately. Hi, Pause. My game capture settings in OBS don't show the little overlays. Because I didn't want to accidentally shift tab and have something come up that somehow doxes me. Papa's game mention! Yeah, Toffee, I was just saying, I want to try streaming Freezeria sometime. Because I don't know, I've been kind of feeling like, this is so dumb, but I'm feeling like I'm in a rut with streams, so I'm kind of just like, I want to go back to like the old vibes of just doing whatever the fuck I want. So like, I did that WarioWare day and that was really fun, and now like, I did that Nancy Drew game because I really wanted to play a Nancy Drew game, and now like, I have to do PT for the charity reward anyway, but I did want to really do that anyway, and then I just gotta do that Tetra Master stream for the charity reward, and then I won't have any like, I can just do whatever I want, and one of the things that I want to do is a Freezeria stream. And that Naruto thing I was talking about, I want to do that. Need baggies for drugs, damn. I guess you would need a container. That one's so fun. They're both fun, but Freezeria is probably my fave out of the two on Steam. I like making silly milkshakes. The pizza one looked fun too though. And like I said, I had Flashpoint. I think I downloaded it at one point, so I could probably play the other Papa's games that aren't on Steam. Streaming whatever you want is fun. Like, I love Persona 3, but having weeks where that's like the only thing I'm streaming, it's like making me feel like I'm in a rut somehow. I don't know. My brain, I have to like constantly be balanced between structure and spontaneity, and I think it's because the autism and the ADHD are constantly at war. That's the only way I can think of to describe it. Whee! Stairs. Let's go hang out with Mima and Peepaw. Wait, I need to go to the Velvet Room. Never mind, I have the Velvet Room, and we can hang out with Mima and Peepaw. I gotta go buy a Persona. Only Papa's game I played before Flash Drive. Wow. Before Flash died. I didn't even know there was a Wingeria. There's so many Papa's games. Holy shit. Naruto? Yeah. So there's like these funny GameCube fighting games. Why is there no music in this area? Sorry. It's better. So I was showing off, I think this was before you got here, Toffee, but I was showing off my GameCube copy of Clash of the Ninja 2. And I was thinking I want to do a stream where I play through the story modes of like Clash of the Ninja 1 and 2. That'd be really fun. Just because I remember I played the shit out of Clash of the Ninja 2 as a kid. I played Clash of the Ninja 1 as well, but I didn't think it had as much like stuff to do, so I mostly played on 2. Gotta use Nature's Pocket. I think Pama means instead of a baggie putting it up your ass? But you can't sell that. It'd be a little awkward. It's like, oh yeah, you wanted to buy the drugs here, and then you just like get it out of your ass and like just hand it to them. I think that might violate some health codes. Not that selling drugs is legal, but like I feel like that would just make it more illegal. Whenever I feel like I don't look forward to streaming this game as much as I used to, I take a break from the game until I feel like playing it again. Like My Sims and Echoes of the Plum Grove. I like those games and I plan to stream them again someday, but for now I got other stuff I want to play. That's a good way to do it. My problem is like, I still like really like this game and it's so long that I want to make progress, and then I'm just like, man, I need my ADHD spontaneity, whatever will I do? So that I feel like I can't take a break, but also like, I don't want to take a break, but I do want to take it. It's weird. It's very difficult for my brain. Shit! There's no bathrooms in the Velvet Room. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna shit. That's what I'm gonna do. My IBS is acting up. Ooh, I got 2 Twilight Fragments. Nice.
How may I assist you?
Personas. Thank you for the biddies, Boris.
Please take a look.
There wasn't 5. Oh, true. There was a toilet in the jail cell. I can't wait to find out what Fool 69 is. Someday I'll know. I mean, I could Google it, but someday I'll know.
This persona, yes?
God, this guy looks like weak sauce. I'm just gonna buy the stupid brain.
Please take a look.
He's
Is this
cheaper.
acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
I wish I could sell the persona
well.
and get my money back.
We look forward to
I know you can like dismiss them, but that doesn't give me my money back. This game wants me to go broke so I can have better social link points. Alright, Mima. Brain bigger than yours, Lamau. Thank you for the biddy, Pama. It's true though. Wonder what weak sauce tastes like. Probably like nothing because it's got weak flavor. Mima and Peepaw, I'm sorry I haven't visited you in a few streams. I'm sorry. Water. True. Oh no, the sad music is playing. Actually, this isn't the sad music. This is more like the stressful music. What happened? Is it? It's because I haven't seen them in a few weeks. They're like, how could you not visit us? It's been like 2 months. It's been less than 2 months. I actually don't remember what day I last hung out with them. Oops. I was gonna come up with my own funny names for drugs, and then the game hit me with the best randomizer. Some of my highlights: Super Ass, Dream Balls, Extreme Piss. That's just this game. Fat Cum, Fruity Puke, Granddaddy Splooge, Granddaddy Thunderfuck. That one's my favorite, actually, Granddaddy Thunderfuck. Nightmare Balls, Purple Ass Plaster, and Wedding Ass. God, they should put that randomizer on my Pokemon names.
Oh, look, dear. He's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
What happened?
I understand their reasoning.
Did they actually cut down the tree now? I thought they were just talking about it and not actually gonna do it yet.
But if they really go through with this...
They haven't even told me what the tree means. I'm sure it's important. They haven't told me.
If we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
So we storm the school with torches and pitchforks. The game doesn't want my solutions. Purple Ass Blaster. Best drug name ever. I could have people texting me asking for Purple Ass Blaster. Good. Good. Best game. Game of the year. 10 out of 10. Riss? Riss, why are you saying whoops? What'd you do? Accidentally found that a boss fight had a hidden condition and I blew up. Riss? Incredible.
Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes.
The tree wasn't even fully grown. I don't understand why they're cutting it down. Like, I don't get it. What is so offensive about that tree? It's like, it's not doing anything. Me playing this game? It's a period of time where I accidentally made a bunch of fat cum, so I had a bunch of people asking me for fat cum. Incredible. Basically, with the least amount of spoilers possible, if you don't defeat both of the bosses at the same time, the other one will detonate the nuke. Okay, go off, Persona 5 Palace 5. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wrist blew up, and now they're gonna act like they ain't know nobody.
Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died. See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think?
Okay. Okay, people.
Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
Are they my highest ranked social link? No, because Maiko's also rank 6. I thought they were about to be rank 7 for a second.
Stop by again anytime, all right? My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man.
Speaking of Maiko, hey, do you guys want to help me, like, parent this small child who's trying to run away from home because her parents aren't paying attention to her? That's not an option. The social links can never know that the others exist, I guess. Does this guy sound like he should be in the Boondocks? I've never seen the Boondocks, so I don't know what anybody's voice sounds like in that, unfortunately. One of his liver spots looks like the Ace of Spades. You know, kinda. Can he borrow a fry? I feel like I'm like... Oh! Okay, that is the Boondocks clip you showed me. I was like, I know that sounds familiar. We just referenced this. That was a week ago, so I don't have brain cells anymore.
Here, take this for when you get hungry.
He always gives me a snack every time. What the fuck? My controller keeps, like, not working. Bunkichi-san stuffed a fried bread into my pocket. Thank you, Peepaw. I swear, there's gotta be something wrong with, like, I have, like, a little Bluetooth adapter in my computer. And I think it's, like, on the fritz or something, because, like, I can't hold my controller where I normally hold it. I have to, like, hold it closer to where I know the USB receiver is. It did not used to be like this. Like, I used to have trouble if I held my arms, like, under my desk like this. Like, there was some interference and it wouldn't go. But now it's like, even just holding it like in my lap, like right here, it's starting to give me issues. Like, not 100% of the time, but like a few times. I don't know, I actually don't know, maybe it's the game, I'm not sure. Or maybe it just doesn't like, cause actually my computer like unpaired this thing from itself, like while I was playing a game the other day. So like I had to repair it during a recording, which was funny. But like, it might just be the computer not liking the controller, I really don't know. He's old, it's not like he's gonna eat it. Name Bunkichi made me think of the Hachiko dog statue in Tokyo and featured in P5. Hi Alistair, welcome in, it's good to see you. That's, like, I'm just thinking, I think I vaguely remember the Hachiko story, and based on the very small amount of information about Koromaru that we have, I'm like wondering if he was slightly inspired by it, because I think like Hachiko also had a dead owner or something. I don't remember. My brain is small today. I feel like the old couple's social link rank ups are always... Oh, I guess nobody's home to greet me. Okay, everyone's busy on a Sunday night, I guess. I feel like the old couple social link scenes are always really short compared to the rest of the social links. What did other people do today? Nothing. Nobody wants to hang out with me real. I could check out that other dark web thing. I'm gonna do the other dark web thing. Because I forgot I had this until right now. The Moonlight channel. It's the Midnight channel. No, it's not. I have the opposite problem where sometimes my Beats buds will automatically connect to my phone while I'm using my Bose wireless headphones and I keep having to manually disconnect them. What the fuck? Good old Bluetooth bullshit. I have had issues with my phone where it'll like... Sometimes I'll be like... trying to play audio on my phone and it just won't play, like no matter how I turn the volume up or anything, and I'm like, that's fucking weird. So then what I have to do is turn off Bluetooth and turn it back on, and then the audio comes out of my phone speakers again, but the weird thing about that is it's not connecting to anything. Like, it doesn't say it's connected to anything, it says not connected, but the only way to fix my phone audio is to turn Bluetooth off and turn it back on. I don't know. I feel like I have like this curse where whenever I touch a piece of technology, it starts exhibiting very weird symptoms that no one has ever seen before. Like, my computer's haunted. My phone's a little haunted. My car's haunted sometimes. Not really. It was a diagnosable problem with my car recently though. Like, the cruise control button just stopped working. They're fixing that today actually, so that's fun. My dad works for a car company, so he just brought it in and they're swapping the part out, but... Redoing the fight! The game literally told me to defeat them at the same time, and I just didn't read it. Riz, this is why you read things! 45 hours into Daybreak 2 and having a blast? Hell yeah, that's what Riz is playing right now. Oh, you literally said that. I'm so slow at chat. Oh, T, thank you for sending Weather Call to the Piss Dimension. Topics include things like third years only and who do you think is hot? What if the whole school thought Weather Crawl was hot? Newest topic is... anyone try the taiyaki at the school store? I'll take a look at this. Weather Crawl just likes his snacks. Never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? Saw someone complain to the vendor about this. Good news, the taiyaki's gonna be a permanent item now. I asked about it and apparently there were a lot of requests for it. Sounds like they'll have it in stock daily now, but if I had never gone on the dark web, they would have never had it apparently. Wait, we can seriously get it when Ebs now? I'ma get one. Okay, I'll check that out next time I'm at school if I remember. Why did you press that many keys on the keyboard? The keyboard to click on an article? Because he's a grandma. He doesn't know how to use the technology.
Morning.
In about a week, there'll be another mission. Why is this music so dark? She's talking about the Tartarus, I guess. Newest topic. The toilet flushes late at night even though no one should be at the school. Funny. It's the ghost of weather, Carl. That's right. It's actually 8 days. I have a little counter in the corner. I don't know if you can see that, Yukari. I wonder what we'll face this time. Do we just keep going on these missions until we defeat all 8 remaining shadows? Blindly following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus and fighting shadow after shadow? I've been thinking about this for a while. I feel like Kirijo-senpai's hiding something from us. Nah, I feel like Yakutsuki's hiding something from us. That guy's sus. Hi, Micah! Welcome in! Yukari always sounding depressed when she says morning. Yeah, she sounds like she's even more dejected than normal today. Please sit down so we can begin today's lecture. Is he speaking Latin at me? I don't even know. Yeah! I was like, where's Toffee?
Hi there, I'm
My heart jumped! Yay! She hasn't hit her quota of calling Junpei stupid. I know you were expecting Miss Terauchi, but she's had an emergency. I'll be taking over class today. We're gonna learn a bit about natural magic. It's not too dissimilar to paganism, which we've already discussed. Natural magic is, obviously enough, magic that draws its power from nature. The most popular form of this would probably be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic since they involve the seasons. Now, some of you may already be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or rod to find things underground. This, too, is a form of natural magic, first used to detect sources of water. That's enough examples for now. Let's move on to the proper mindset for natural magic. First, you must recognize yourself as a part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player within the cosmology of the universe. This mindset is based on the concept of the 4 classical elements. I'm sure you've heard of them from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Ancient magicians believed that different objects sharing a common element would react to one another. They performed countless experiments attempting to prove their hypotheses about nature. Are you all listening? I certainly hope so. Here's a little test to see if you were paying attention. You'll receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Ada ada io ada dia.
Okay then.
Now who to pick today? Carl, you have been called upon. What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? You said dowsing. Spirit channeling from Ace Attorney. No. The way I choose, I check it even though I know the answer.
Correct.
Correct. Yeah, he's cursing us currently. That's why Toffee likes him so much. I'm gonna punch him in the face. No, Toffee, your wife. Excellent work. Your answer is correct. As for your omen, no news is good news. But back to the main subject. Prayer is considered integral to many forms of natural magic. One characteristic of natural magic prayer is that much of it is in praise of the earth goddess. This ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As time passed, natural magic developed into natural science. In this transition, though, a key element was lost. The notion of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids the use of spells that go against the standard flow of time. Its practitioners believe that magic should not defy nature, and, to this day, take great care to follow natural law. Yay, I answered correctly! What is the video, Boris? He's so wise! Okay, we have track practice today. And, a sale at the store. And student council. I have joined too many activities. Like, yeah, so it's just... Oh, yeah, and Fuka's outside, but I can't talk to her! Because I'm not brave enough. I think I have track practice and student council at the same rank for yeah. I'm probably best off. Maiko's available? Yeah, I guess she is. And it sounds like what's his name? Suimitsu must also be available because I think he's the only social link at the mall. Is it the same one you showed me last week? Because if I've seen it already, we don't need to watch it again, I don't think. Okay. I feel like Maiko might need to be saved. But also she's gonna be rank 7. I guess I can at least see if she'll rank up or not. Hi. Okay, I need to actually get points with her. I'm sorry! It's not my fault! I need to get points with you! Which I'm gonna have to do that at some point anyway, but like I could see if like student council or track team would rank up. Okay, I need to get a chariot persona. That'll rank up. Worried about when we get to rank 9 with her. This game better not do any fuck shit. Although I've heard some things about Persona 3 Portable, so I'm a little scared, but I did not mean to slam my cup down so hard. Oh god. I feel like they text me about the same new burger every week. I don't know who to hang out with. I'll probably do, I feel like I've done student, no, because I think I did student council more recently than I did track. That's the wrong button. I need to go to the Velvet Room. I don't have room. Oh wait, I need to check if Suimitsu will rank up. Yep, see, it's him.
Oh, it's you.
Why is he so angry? I guess because I haven't talked to him in a while. I need to get a moon persona if I'm gonna hang out with him. He's rank 5. I'm trying to keep this stuff balanced. It's not working. I don't think she has anything new to tell me, I don't think.
Good day.
Yeah, no, she doesn't.
Very well then.
I need just the chariot persona. Suimitsu's VA's in Daybreak too. Nice.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I'm gonna run out of space. I don't think I can summon any more personas
This
actually.
is your progress so far.
Where's Chariot? There's Chariot.
This persona.
The angry hot sauce from SpongeBob. He's the cheapest. I almost thought this one was Zochosen for a second. I'm like, why is Zochosen so cheap? Nope, I was looking at the wrong column.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Y'all want to hear the lore I made for my Schedule 1 character? Yes.
This persona, yes?
I'm just gonna buy the cheap one.
You can't carry any more than that.
Fuck! Okay. I have to fuse something. Wait, maybe I can fuse... Maybe I can fuse a chariot.
Are you in search of new...
Well then, shall we take a look?
Watching Risk play, and I was like, why does he sound so familiar? And Risk was naming characters he's voiced, and I was like, I don't know any of those. I looked up to see if there are any characters Risk forgot to mention. Funny.
Seeing what
Ain't the healthiest dude in Lord knows I like my food, but that
is a
guy needs some
great
serious
joy of
dietary
mine.
help. Look, I ain't body shaming, but those aren't healthy eating habits. They aren't. But that guy, I think he's got some unresolved trauma from the fucking lore drops I've gotten in his social link so far, so. I think he needs a therapy. That's the top of the list. I was like, oh, he's nosing me. And Russ was like, yeah, I mentioned Suimitsu. And I was like, oh, I forgot his last name.
What personas come to be
Said his
is
last
a
name.
great joy of
Igor,
mine.
can you shut up for like 1 second, please? Thank you. You also, Riss, are spelling his name wrong. It's not Sumimetsu, it's Suemitsu. You're probably saying it wrong too, which does not help. I'm saying it out loud though. Riss, you say that you say names wrong all the time. I hate to break this to you, hippo potatoes.
All the time you need to consider.
But you probably said Sumimetsu or something as well. I'm just saying. I swear this bitch was a hanged man persona.
Is this acceptable?
In 5, they changed her arcana on me. I might be losing it. Are these not arranged by level? No, they are. No, they're by status. Is there a chariot in here? Wait.
This persona is powerful.
I don't even have this guy, and he's a chariot, and he's the right level. Y'all make him. Wait, what does he need to be made of? Fuck. I'm gonna have to buy back Matador. Although, I'd have space for him. I just wouldn't have a hanged man persona anymore. This is hard. Why do I need to have a stupid persona to do the stupid social links? Dying. See the Deborah lore. I did not, because I got distracted by Sumimetsu.
Seeing what personas come to be is a
Her name's
great
Deborah.
joy of mine.
Igor! I almost called him Egor. No! Igor, shut up! I'm talking to chat. Her name's Deborah. She's a single mom who works 2 jobs. Sorry. Single mom who likes to garden. She got into growing and selling weed to get her son a Switch 2 and decided that she enjoyed drug dealing more than customer service. That's iconic. I love this.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Igor, you're in my eardrum, I swear to God. I need to Google something real quick, because there's like a TV show about, I think, a suburban housewife growing weed, but I can't remember if that's actually the plot or if I just made up the plot in my head. What's the show Weeds about? Widowed suburbanite Nancy Botwin starts growing and selling marijuana to make enough money to support her family after her husband's unexpected death leaves her in big debt. Okay, so it was a suburban housewife, but she's a widow also. I did not know the dead husband angle. But I was like, damn, isn't there a TV show like this? And it was not to buy her son a Switch 2. It was more depressing than that. But that's fine. Van almost ruined the fight for me with a counterattack. Wow. That reminds me of certain fights I think I had to turn counter off for Zidane in FF9 because he was fucking with my strategy. Egor. Firefox! Firefox jump scare. Loves her kids and never stops with gentle hands in the heart of a fighter. I will survive. That song makes me think of either Somnium Files spoilers because of Bungie's sound alert. Like, every time I hear that damn Reba song, I'm like, ha ha ha, redacted scene from either Somnium Files. Breaking Bad core real. I need to watch Breaking Bad.
Take all the time you need.
Okay, I want to make this guy because it's gonna help me with the social link, but like, I'm gonna have to buy back Matador and figure out a hanged man for stabs you. I'm gonna need to figure out a hanged man persona for if I'm gonna hang out with Maiko again. Wait, before I do anything...
Registering, I see.
I don't remember the last time I registered anything. It's just experience, but that's like a lot of experience, so...
Is overriding except all registered.
This was just arranging her skills to be more organized. That's fine.
Overriding except I've completed registration. Is overriding I've completed registration.
Just experience points, that's fine.
I've completed registration.
I could have just done that en masse, but I wasn't thinking.
It is a special persona you desire.
This.
Well then.
This one.
Shall we take a look?
This persona, please choose what skills to inherit.
Halfway through the last season, and I haven't been able to finish because my mom's been gone, but she gets back tonight! Hell yeah. I hope you all can finish Breaking Bad soon. Okay, there's a lot of... Who am I combining again? You. So we got Makoha already.
What do you wish to inherit?
Oh, I could put all these buffs together. And Auto Sukukaja. Although, he's got Rakunda already, so I'm like, Oh, he's gonna learn Agilao. And he's gonna learn another move after that, so whatever I give him, I'm gonna have to delete something, so... I might give him Aha. Because I don't know if I'll have anybody else with Curse on me. I don't know. This is like so not organized at all, because I could also give him all the buffs. I'm gonna give him all the buffs, and then... Aha, I guess.
It appears it will receive a...
I'm gonna have to delete some shit, so...
Shall we begin?
It's whatever. I still haven't seen a fusion mistake in this game yet. I must have just been really lucky so far. Oh my god, he stabbed me! Hama! Low chance of insta-kill. Okay, so that's what I thought it was. I, like, never use these. Costs 6 SP. This costs 10 SP. But this is also a single hit. If it was Mahama and I knew I had a bunch of... See, if it was Mahama and I knew I had a bunch of enemies that are, like, weak to light, I might use the instant kill, but, like, I almost never use them. I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of Aha, because I'm pretty sure I have that on somebody else, and then, I need to organize these. It doesn't matter right now, though. I'm 24. I think this guy.
This persona.
Armless
yes?
Joe over here. But then I'd lose my Emperor and my Justice. Ugh! I don't have money for this shit.
Very well. We look.
I'll just deal with it. I'll buy another Matador and another... Ugh, I should have just bought another Matador right now. Ugh. I just have to remember that when I go in for the... Hello? What did I do something in there that you wanted me to do?
Good day. Here are my requests.
I forgot I was supposed to make that guy for a quest. Perfect!
Wonderful.
If you come across another entity that can stand by its side, you may gain even more power.
Of course.
I don't know what that means. But I got a winter uniform. Okay, I've done like everything. Except for these. But these are like, I'll get them over time.
Very well.
Who was I even gonna hang out with? I was gonna go to track practice? I was gonna go to track practice. It's been like 100 years. Hi.
Hey there.
I'm gonna head to practice. You haven't been in like 3 weeks, bro. Are you okay? Like, what have you been doing all day? Like, fucking join that art club, dude. Like, dude, like, it's like I never see you anymore. Anyway, just go on without me. What? We need to figure out what's up with this guy. I'll let everyone else know that too, would you? I'm not skipping or anything. But you're my social link. The team is not my social link. You're my social link.
Go for it.
I know it says track team, but like, nobody else has a voice actor, okay? It's just you, bro. And Yuko, I guess, but she's her own social link. God, he's so muscular. What the fuck? I don't see Miyamoto today either. Why are his muscles in his arms so defined? It's from all the Tartarus. Started on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa!
And I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
Back from the hospital?
You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital.
What if they put that line in as like a trick question and he'd never been to the hospital and he would've just been like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Do you even listen to me when I talk to you? And I got like social link minus points. I've heard you can reverse links in this game, but I don't know which ones or how, so I guess we'll find out when I fuck up. Pokes Abby for chicken nugget. I don't even have enough money for chicken nugget. Gosh, chicken nuggets would hit right now. I might have chicken nuggets in the freezer. I might have that for dinner. We shall see.
They had the results from my last exam. And well, I... Ah! You gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up?
Can we help you? Weather Carl, help him up.
Thanks. Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, then the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a friend.
Yay. I hope he doesn't have terminal knee hurty disease. I hope they can fix it.
Alright. I'm gonna go train by myself.
If you strain your injury, I swear to God.
Even if practice is over, can't skip out on training. Big meet's not that far off. You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
That was the whole rank up. Okay. It was so short.
Hey.
Hello?
Sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Why are we in the sussy computer room?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean.
What's going on in here?
I was doing some research on our school and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason.
Hello?
They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that
Hi
suggest
Luke!
otherwise.
Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? What were you streaming? Hold on. I can get this. I got the shout out. Let's find out what you were playing. Thank you so much for the raid! Nobody Saves the World. I've never heard of that. What is that game? It's a cool name for a game, for sure. But thank you so much for the raid. If anybody does not know me, hello, my name's Abby. I am a silly little variety guy. And I'm currently going through Persona 3 Reload for the very first time. It's my first time playing Persona 3 ever. Like, even I never played the original. So, apparently Yukari found some deep lore, and we're gonna find out what it is, hopefully, maybe, potentially, or they're just gonna hint at it and not tell me anything, because they love doing that in this game. Yeah, look at all those wiggle emotes, I love them! All of those are so cute, and I like all your emotes too! Welcome in! I hope your stream was good, Luke. Nobody Saves the World is an RPG roguelike dungeon crawling game. Okay. I'm gonna look at it on the internet because I like a good dungeon crawler. I like a good RPG. Nobody Saves the World. Oh wait, I've seen this art before. Okay. This looks familiar. I think this was in a Humble bundle at some point. I don't think I own it. But I think I've seen it. Maybe it was on Humble Choice at one point, but I didn't get that month. I don't remember. The art style is cool though. It kind of reminds me of like Don't Starve a little bit. Very slightly. Switch the laptop because it's din time. Ooh, what's for dinner, Riss? Also, hi, Riss's laptop. Okay, this game looks cool. from the creators of Guacamelee. Okay, I've heard of Guacamelee before. This looks cool. Did you have fun with it, Luke? Maybe I'll look into that game. Pizza sticks. Lots of stuff I bought for this week that's different. Variety will return when Risk gets paid. When was the last time you had protein? Because I know the pizza sticks is just bread and cheese, so... and sauce. When was the last time you had protein? Had turkey sandwich for lunch. When's the last time you had a vegetable? Res. Res. Corn in my risotto yesterday. When's the last time you had a green vegetable? Fun game, but it's starting to get a bit harder. Yeah. I feel like I tend to hit walls in like roguelike kind of games. A lot. I was like, you're on thin fucking ice, Riz. Green vegetables are healthy for you, Riz. Lettuce, I think, recently. Lettuce on Monday and gyro tacos. You're on thin fucking ice. Cause iceberg lettuce... Yeah, it's Thursday and iceberg lettuce doesn't have as many nutrients as other green vegetables, so... Risk quickly. Was there oregano on the pizza sticks? Herbs are technically vegetables. You had carrots and broccoli today? Nice. I had, gosh, I had whatever vegetables they'd put in my Chinese food from last night. So there's like carrots in there, broccoli, mushrooms, onions, I think, water chestnuts. A bit of a variety. There will be res. Technically vegetables. Like, I mean, I guess pizza is a vegetable if you ask Michelle Obama or whatever the fuck that was. At some point, there was memes about pizza being a vegetable in school lunches. I just remember that from my childhood. Got a man named Cranky Frank texting me at 2:30 a.m. for cocaine. Incredible. Game of the year. I started yelling at me about veggies because I can accidentally go like weeks without a veggie and I don't even mean to. Yeah, it's because you eat the... Your diet needs more vegetables in it, Riz. Bought some spinach leaves. Nice, nice, nice. It is nice in salads. I prefer raw spinach to cooked spinach, personally. It's mostly a texture thing, so I'll put it in like a salad. Had cream broccoli soup at lunch and a sandwich with lettuce and tomato. Nice. Certainly is the game ever. Gosh, yeah, I think for my dinner, if there's any Chinese leftovers left, I'll probably just have that. There's vegetable in there. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We have stuff. We have food, but like... I definitely eat more vegetables than Riz. I think I've had quite a few vegetables this week too, because I had zucchini noodles on Monday and on Tuesday. And what else have I even eaten? And broccoli a couple times this week. I had broccoli with dinner one night and then it was with the beef broccoli last night. Yeah. I've been eating vegetables. Makes your body feel better to have a balanced diet. Counting my daily vegetables today is the mushrooms and onions on the pizza I just had. I mean, that's something. It's better than nothing. Didn't have any veggies, but had an apple with my lunch and ate 2 cups of applesauce at breakfast and lunch respectively. God, I haven't had applesauce in forever. I should get some. At least I like broccoli and corn and such, so you don't have to fight me to eat them. Just remember to eat them. Oh, I also had seaweed salad. That's a vegetable. That stuff's tasty. Oh, you had green beans? Nice. I like green beans. Sometimes I feel like I'm super picky, and then I realize I'm actually not that picky. There's a few things I won't eat. Like, I won't eat sauerkraut. Fuck sauerkraut. Hate that shit. But, like, I'm not too picky. Lettuce on my Panera sandwich. I made salad mix in our wraps for dinner. Nice. Real. What about sauerkraut? Sauerkraut's the worst. It's so stinky. I don't like it. Like, the smell gives me headaches. I don't even know why. The smell just gives me headaches because it's so pungent. Gross, yucky, yeah, it's like, I don't... My parents love to make this, like, sauerkraut and beans, like, dish. And every time they make it and I smell it, I get a headache. So that's why I need to move out of this house, so they can just make their sauerkraut and beans and I can just not smell it. Eating applesauce since the event last August, and well, since my grandmother isn't here anymore, I might as well eat the remaining applesauces so it doesn't go to waste. Yeah, that makes sense. My ass was missing out on applesauce for years. It slaps. I keep forgetting that applesauce exists, and then, like, I'll go through a phase where I'm like, tasty applesauce. I should just get some. Put some cinnamon in it. I bet it tastes good. I've actually... As a kid, I never wanted to eat anything other than plain applesauce, and now as an adult, I'm like, why was I so, like, avoidant of cinnamon applesauce? That sounds like it would be really good. So the next time I get some applesauce, I need to sprinkle some cinnamon on that bitch and see if I like it. Applesauce is my go-to when I'm nauseous. My go-to when I'm nauseous is, like, either just not eating, which, like, you know, but, like, I'll usually just have, like, a Sprite, because the carbonation really helps my stomach. And then, like, I like to eat plain rice. And that's it. Plain rice and Sprite. Or like, rice cooked in chicken broth works, too, but nothing, like, super, like, flavorful, because I will be sick. You can buy pre-cinnamoned applesauce. I bet it would taste better if I sprinkled it on fresh, though. Plus, then if I don't like it, I'm only ruining one container of applesauce and not, like, having a whole pack that I need to throw out. Because I feel like I'd like it. But it's one of those things where, like, even though I'm pretty sure I'd like it because I like apple, cinnamon, oatmeal, and it's the same flavor combination. Shit, there's an ad. Fuck. Didn't even see the countdown until it said starting soon. I apologize. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. If you don't like the applesauce, give it to me. Fuck, I want applesauce now. T, your influence. I should just, like, put it on, slide it onto the grocery list. Like, applesauce. Or just go buy some. I can go buy some, but I'm lazy. I wonder if Costco sells, like, giant tubs of applesauce. They probably do. If I get a Costco membership soon, I'll see. I guess I could look with my parents if they take me to Costco, because they have a Costco membership, but, like, get my own Costco membership. Applesauce fucking hits! Went to a German Christmas market last year. They sold German bratwurst with sauerkraut. Got it without and just had mustard. Smart. Bratwurst is good. Sauerkraut's bad. Did I tell you I drove on the real road twice? Yo, I'm proud of you. That's awesome. Strawberry applesauce. Or peach mango. Why did I type card? I was trying to figure out what it was a typo of, but I guess it's just a word that got added. Does your phone add random words when you're typing? Because mine does. I'm getting sick of it. I'm about to turn autocorrect just off. I've never had strawberry applesauce before. I say let's go get our membership. I feel like even though we know the email's coming, you're gonna be superstitious. No, I'm very superstitious. We are not going until I get that email. Like, I'm 100% serious. I hate feeling like I'm in limbo and making no progress, but, like, until I have absolute confirmation, I'm not putting money down on a Costco membership. I will get my license this year, I swear to God. You will, I believe in you. Heard card, my brain typed card, even though I'm thinking about applesauce. Oh. I was like pretty sure, because, like, my phone does, like, it's so weird. I'll be typing a word and I'll be spelling it right. And autocorrect will just change mid-typing the word, like, not even after hitting the spacebar, just, like, mid-typing the word, just change what I'm writing into a random key smash. And I'm like, that's not what I wrote. Not even close to what I wrote. I was spelling the word right. I don't understand. It's, like, glitching. I tell you my technology's haunted, that's what I mean. Best way to sneak yourself vegetables is the go-go squeeze fruit and veggies. My favorite's the apple, pear, and carrot one. That's smart. That is smart. Hey Riz, maybe you should try that. Just, I don't know. You might taste the difference and hate it. Autocorrect spurs me so often. It's like, I like when it's helpful, but at this point it's almost rarely ever helpful anymore, so I might just turn it off. I don't know. I'm this close.
Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
I forgot we were even playing a fucking game. Writing the correct word, autocorrect thinking he's being helpful makes up a totally different word. Oh fuck, we need to pee. Can you girls hurry up this conversation? We gotta piss.
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you?
So wait. Because I got so distracted by the applesauce conversation. A bunch of students disappeared for a while 10 years ago. She said she found records that suggest otherwise, but isn't saying what the records are. Okay. Can you, like, maybe cite your source and just, instead of just saying you have one? I need you to hurry it up. It's bathroom time. We'll come back from ads. I like to blend spinach into milk and have green mac and cheese, but I also love spinach. You know? How strong is the spinach flavor when you do that? Because that's like, just the concept of green mac and cheese is just like visually appealing to me. I don't know. I like to, when I make mac and cheese, I will literally just like get out frozen peas and just add them to the mac and cheese, and it's like pretty good. I like that. I also like broccoli in my mac and cheese. That was the way my parents used to quote unquote hide vegetables in my food as a kid, was just like putting peas in my mac and cheese. It was not hidden at all. It's very visually obvious that they're in there. I didn't mind because I thought it tasted good, but my sister, who's way pickier than me, would not eat that. My parents thought they were so smart hiding the vegetables like that, but they weren't really hiding it. I just wasn't picky, which is hilarious. But you know, also thinking about I think we're about to get a BJ's soon before anyone asks. Not that kind of BJ's Warehouse. Oh, I didn't even heard of that. That must be like a southern thing. Costco's rival here is Sam's Club, so probably a factor. That makes sense. Heard it described as autocorrect being a very helpful but very drunk elf. I'm so busy, I just want to nap. I wish you could nap, Fig Leaf. Not very strong, the cheese covers up the taste. Okay. Honestly, I might make that just so I can have green mac and cheese. I just look like, ooh, funny color. Need to go to Target after work too and I have no energy. I'm sorry, Fig Leaf. I wish I could just give you my energy. But not only is that scientifically unfeasible, I also don't have that much energy either. The world is too tiring.
From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Real shit? So it was the shadows? Are they on like a 10-year cycle? Like every 10 years? Like they're like cicadas, like every 10 years they just pop up and do this like clock cycle and or moon cycle, and then they just fucking, I don't know. That would be cool from like a story, like narrative standpoint.
Wait, are you saying... I don't know, but I do wonder.
Tempted to use an hour of sick time since I need to use some last month so my hours are all fucky, but I'll be strong. I'm proud of you for being strong, Fig Leaf. Like it. Like Pennywise and It. I haven't actually like read or watched It before, so I had no idea that that was a thing. All I know is Funny Clown Man. That's it. All I know is that the book was really long and that there's the Clown Man. And that's like, I truly don't know anything. We own one of the movies now. He comes to Maine every 23 years. He's a fucking cicada. Don't read the book? Okay. Clown Man's not funny. Funny Clown Man. I meant like sarcastic funny, but yeah, I'm sure he's not. He's scary. Is the movie... Okay, the movies are better than the book. Gotcha. The book's so long I probably wasn't gonna read it anyway, to be fair. Do you have a preference on the miniseries or the new movie, Fig Leaf? I'm just curious. The book has that one scene? Ah. I don't know what that means, but I have fears, and so I will not read it. Because of the one scene. Ah, okay. I feel like I don't even need to know what that is. That's... I can take some guesses, I guess. My brain is just inputting whatever the worst possible outcome is. But honestly, if I'm gonna consume that media, I'll probably watch the new movies, actually, now that I think about it, because I think we have, like, at least the first movie on DVD somewhere. So we already have that. I wouldn't have to track down... We'd have to track down part 2, I guess. I think. Unless it was a 2-pack. I don't think it was a 2-pack. Freaking Redbox DVD. I don't think there was a 2-pack. I don't know what Stephen King was thinking, but avoid this scene. Whatever you're thinking, it's probably worse. Fear. It's not in the movie. When I watched it, it was my first time getting drunk. Fair. That's kind of how I am with, well, it wasn't my first time getting drunk, but, like, I watched Evil Dead 2 while I was quite, intoxicated. And so, like, Evil Dead 2 feels like a fever dream to me, but I'd also never seen Evil Dead 1 before. And I found out later that Evil Dead 1 and Evil Dead 2 basically have, like, the same plot, but with slight differences. So, like, I watched Evil Dead 2 while I was, like, pretty drunk. And then a few years later, I tried to watch Evil Dead 1 and I was sober. So I spent, like, the whole time going, this is just like Evil Dead 2. Was I so drunk I didn't know what movie I was watching? Did I actually watch Evil Dead 1? And then I was like, no, it was definitely Evil Dead 2, because it was slightly different from this, but this is, like, the same movie. What the fuck? Except for Evil Dead 1, I feel like has way more gross practical effects than Evil Dead 2. Evil Dead 2 kind of felt more like a comedy to me when I watched it, but also that might have been because I was, like, shit-faced. So I don't know. That was so long ago. For the book, but that one scene dropped an entire star. That's fair. One scene costed a star. See, this is why I'm like, cause the problem is that I wouldn't know. I'd have to, like, ask for a page number of when to start skipping, and that just feels like so much work to have to remember a page number, and then I'll, like, be reading the book, and instead of paying attention to the plot, I'll just be looking at the page number to make sure I'm able to skip the scene and I don't accidentally read it. So I feel like I'll just watch the movie at that point, because I'll be able to actually focus on the movie. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's my logic. Oh, whoa, that was a really loud finger crack. Anyway, this is the longest cutscene in this game, apparently, because I can't stop talking about random bullshit.
And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but Kirijo-senpai acts kinda weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Now here's the gossiping. This is what I was expecting her to start talking to Fuka about. I was not expecting the 10 years ago shit.
Does she? I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
Okay, she thinks that Mitsuru's acting sus about Tartarus, but also she's talking about 10 years ago. So Mitsuru would have been like 8. So I don't think she would have necessarily had anything to do with it, but unless, like, I still think her family's sus, by the way. So maybe she was like 8, but she was like watching from the sidelines as she was dragged around by her parents who were maybe doing sussy shit. I don't know. Page number will probably also depend on if there are different versions. Oh, you're so right, because different versions have different pages because of, like, formatting and shit. And the print size, yeah. If it makes you want to burn the book and scream for 15 minutes, you know you've read it. Oh god. See, I'm just not gonna read the book, because if I accidentally read it, I'm gonna have a bad time. Now I just have to decide if I prefer Tim Curry or... Fuck, what's the other guy's name? Skarsgård man. One of the Skarsgårds. I forget which one. There's like 5 of them. There's too many Skarsgårds in Hollywood. Too many, and they always get typecast as villains. I called a plot twist in a different movie because there was a Skarsgård cast as a character, and I was just like, oh, so he's secretly evil then? And then guess who was secretly evil? The Skarsgård man. Bill Skarsgård. That makes sense. I think it is Bill Skarsgård. There's like... Those bitches have too many people in their family. That's just not even... Like, I'm overreacting about nothing, but like, you know. You can't all be actors. Pick a different profession. I still haven't forgotten. I won't say what movie it is because it is technically a spoiler, but there is a movie with a Skarsgård actor in it. And he's secretly evil, and I was just like, wow. I am so surprised by this. This typecast man. It's like when you see Richard Epcar in a video game voice cast, okay? It's like it's the same level. It's the same level.
I understand. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
If I put the game on auto, I won't get distracted, right? That's the end of the scene.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Fuck. God damn it, I thought there was more scene. No, they're just gonna be vague on purpose again. Thank you for the clip. How many times did I need to piss? I think it was like 3. 3. Oh my god, you guys were yapping for so long. 4. Shit. Thank you, pause. Okay, that's 1. 2. That's 2. Brain was hearing Skarsgård Man. I was like, yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, but it makes sense that someone known as the Skarsgård Man. Fuck. Would be cast a villain because of the scar. Oh, wait. This is 3. I shouldn't go to Tartarus right now. This is 4. We did it! Gaming! Man, I wanted more plot. They were just like talking for 2 minutes and not telling me anything. Hi! Fuka, I did not realize you had my number. Okay. She wants me to go to Tartarus so bad. I guess I should see what's at the arcade. Mitsuru wants to have tea. Does anybody want to read? Yes. Who wants to read? Tartar sauce? Oh, Junpei wants to read. I've read with him a couple times, I think. Did they restock this? No, I literally just bought that. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do today. I'm gonna go check the arcade. And then I might... I don't think I've done a hangout with Mitsuru yet. My captions don't know what I'm saying. Mitsuru. Mitsuru. There we go. Only took 3 tries. What you got? Charm. That one's cheap. Normally the social stat game is 3,000 yen. Watch this only give me like 1 point. I don't remember how many points I got from the other ones. We'll find out. I'm gonna do this. Things are fishy. Use tartar sauce. I'm playing the freaking dating sim. Freaking Doki Doki Susan the real girl. Let's go. 2 points. So it doesn't... Damn it. It doesn't even skip me on points, but it has half the cost of the other games? That's interesting. It's the half moon. Ew, Kenji! Leave me alone! Why are you sending me 17 replies? What's happening? Baby! Ew, Kenji. Look, I just don't know who I want to hang out with now. The fuck? It did it again! It's like it's acting like I clicked off of the game. I'm not clicking on anything. Like, I click nothing and it just acts as if, like, focus has shifted off of the game to something else. I do not understand. Like, the game is broken. Okay, I think that means Sui meets... My controller's lagging now. Fuck. Okay, Mimon and Peepaw must be available. Suemitsu must be available. Art Club's available. Bebe and I think Chihiro are available. And track team. And your PC's forever haunted. Yeah, I don't know. It's like you fix one problem, 3 more pop up like a fucking whack-a-mole, so. There's Bebe. Is Chihiro? Yes. You'd think she was the Lover's Arcana the way she's staring at that wall. What rank is everybody again? I'm like trying to keep things balanced, but it's not really working. Okay, she's rank 4. Art Club's rank 3. Bebe's rank 5. So Chihiro is lower than Bebe, but Art Club is the lowest. TM. Can I even rank up with you? Let me see.
Oh.
Okay, I need to get points with her. Fuck. What about you?
Oh, hello.
Okay, I am gonna rank up with him. Instead of glitch every few minutes, the command prompt would pop up for like a millisecond, but it was enough to cause my computer's focus to shift. I haven't been seeing any command prompts, but what if that's the same glitch? What if that's what's happening? I wouldn't even know, because I haven't seen it. I think my computer's just haunted. Hello? You know how you use rubbing alcohol for science experiments? Well, I heard there's a teacher who drinks it, saying it's as good as regular alcohol. But that can't be good for you. I wouldn't try it if I were you. Believe me, it's not worth it. You tried it, didn't you? She tried it. I think she tried it. She tried it. She so tried it. Oh my god. Art Club. Wait, oh fuck, I was gonna try the taiyaki. Fuck. Tomorrow. I'll try the taiyaki tomorrow.
Maybe it'd be better if I just quit.
No, don't say that.
The club would probably be fine without me. Besides, I
gotta focus on my YouTube channel, Scott the Waz. Scott, you can't quit. How do you know it's not worth it, ma'am? How do you know? I think she tried it. Miss Student, drinking rubbing alcohol will make you go blind. I think she tried it. The environmental story, it's not even environmental storytelling, that's just reading between the lines. She tried it.
I don't think I'm cut out to be an artist.
Didn't you win a contest in your last rank, sir? I'm gonna slap him with friendship because what the fuck?
What? How long have you been here?
I've always been here, Keisuke.
Did you hear everything?
No, totally not. I was just talking to this girl about drinking rubbing alcohol, and then I walked in.
Yeah, well, I guess you did hear everything, huh? My dad told me to quit the art club.
Why do you care what your dad says? That's a loaded question. Lots of people care about what their parents think of them.
He said I need to study more and concentrate on my future. When I told him I was a finalist in the contest, I thought he'd be proud, but all he said was that I was wasting my time.
Okay, so we're gonna fight your dad.
He said it's my responsibility to take over the hospital because I'm his only son. My dad doesn't care about me. He only cares about his stupid hospital.
You're not his only son, the hospital's his other son.
And it's not just him either. Just because my dad's a doctor, everyone expects me to be one too. I have my own dreams too, you know? I can't stand it anymore. No, I don't want that. It's my life, and I want to live it my way. Sorry.
Can I give him a hug? This game doesn't let me hug anyone, and I'm mad about it. this girl talking about drinking rubbing alcohol and I want to know your medical advice. Is she doomed? Made synonym pretzels with hot fudge. Hell yeah. Troy Bolton story real. Gosh, I want a pretzel. I'll have to learn how to make gluten-free soft pretzel. Because it sounds tasty. That sounds really tasty, Toffee. I hope they're tasty.
I figured it out. I'm going to make a bet with my dad. If I don't win the contest, then I'll quit the club just like he wants me to. But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. And as soon as I get home, I'm going to convince him. Do you mind keeping this under wraps? I don't want anyone worrying that I might quit the art club. So let's just keep this between us, okay?
Imagine Fuka walks in right as he says, quit the art club.
Yay, rank up.
I'm already rank 4 with it? Damn.
Would you mind letting the art club know that I'll be taking the day off? I want to have the talk with my dad today. Well, see you later.
Bye. I figured it out. I'll run away from home. No! God. Wouldn't surprise me though.
Welcome back.
This game loves to have parallels among the social links. Oh, Yukari wants to watch TV again, and that'll be my 3rd time watching TV with her, and we can find out what happens when you do something 3 times. Oh, I could make more money at the cafe, but I could also simply watch Zombie Show with Yukari, so... Okay. Let's just kick them out of the freaking living room so we can watch our zombie show.
Hey!
This is it. I borrowed the last volume of the series you and I have been watching. It's been a wild ride, and while I'm sad the story is ending, I can't wait to watch how they wrap things up. Yukari might gain a new ability soon. Let's fucking go.
Yes!
I can't wait to find out what this is.
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end. You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
No. Bring It On, the dance movie?
I'm the same way. Isn't it easier to try something new when you have someone with you for the ride? It's also nice to be able to comment on it and see the other person's reaction. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character.
I'm the main
like how
character.
she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you?
I was about to say it myself, so...
That might be a stretch.
I was like, haha, that sounds like Weather Carl.
Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We'd been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kinda get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad.
Fucking sucks though, I'm sorry, Yukari.
What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
It's not silly to look up to fictional characters. I do it all the time, bitch. Isn't she just like you? Hot as hell? God. I am considering romancing Yukari though, now that I think about it. I like her. I haven't fully made a decision. I might end up doing what I did for 4 and just like spinning a wheel because I like the characters too much, and then maybe the wheel will land on Yukari 5 times in a row like it did for Chie. I still think that was so funny because that just happened. Like, I didn't fudge that at all. I just fucking landed on Chie 5 times in a row. Yukari has been inspired by the protagonist of the show we watched. Ooh. Personality! Reduces the SP cost of recovery skills to 50% of their normal SP cost? Holy fuck! That's cracked! What the fuck? Okay, I gotta watch TV with everyone. Holy shit. She's cool, I'm just still concerned why she looks like that one teacher in the school. I'm convinced that's like, that teacher's secretly her mom or something. I don't know. That's my crack theory. I don't even know if I'm right. Combat characteristics are passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Cool.
Oh, the last episode's starting.
I gotta watch TV with everyone, holy shit.
That ending was so good! I hope they'll make a sequel.
I got charm. Let's fucking go. Rank up. Damn it. This game hates me.
I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time. Oh, it's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
Yay. New skill, hello. Is that child gonna come to my room again? Wow, who could have guessed that at a moon phase that has a word on it? Why don't you ever show up for the waning gibbous, huh? He's so creepy. Oh, Yukari. The show was made 17 years ago. I don't think it's getting a sequel. Don't burst her bubble like that.
Can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
I forgot he had a name. Like, I forgot he said what his name was. But his name's Pharos. I don't know why in my brain I thought his name was like Lil Joshua. That's not his name at all. He just looks like a Lil Joshua. Mistress boy. Like, not just Joshua, Lil Joshua. That's his name. Like Lil Gideon from Gravity Falls. Like, the Lil is very important part of the name in my brain. He's gonna start beatboxing. Can you guess what I'm gonna tell you? Is it that the full moon's coming in a week? You do this every month.
You're used to it by now, huh?
God, I just had the most cursed thought in the world. Not the bathroom. Hi, Ella. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Pharos is his middle name. He just goes by it so he doesn't get bullied. Lil Joshua Pharos last name. Cursed thought Piz. No, my cursed thought was, could you imagine if every month you woke up in the middle of the night to a small boy standing over your bed saying your period will start in 7 days? I mean, it would be nice to know what day it'll start, but also, like, that's fucking freaky, dude. Thank you for the clip. I'm gonna start calling him that, and months later I'll talk to someone about Persona 3. When someone who doesn't watch these streams, they'll be like, Lil Joshua? Pharos, you have to pee. Weather wakes up in a cold sweat. His name's Lil Joshua now. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to tell all y'all Persona 3 fans. That's his name now. For someone with a regular period, that sounds super awesome and helpful, actually. Yeah, no, it would be helpful, because mine's also very irregular, so I feel that, but it also would be fucking creepy. It's like, am I okay with how creepy this is if I get to know what day my period starts? It's like a would you rather situation. What's basically what the Love and Deep Space Boys do when I open the app, and they're like, here's some more blankets, you're gonna hate life in X days on this date. Incredible.
The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay?
Cool.
And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
Lil Bud, Lil Joshua, hey, I got something to maybe for you to consider. Every time you come in here, You interrupt my REM cycle and I get worse sleep. And then I'm less prepared for Tartarus. Can I request the creepy voice just sends me a text? Would you rather your sleep paralysis demon track your period or sing you to sleep at night? Lil Joshua appears in the doorway in the I threw up post to tell you about your period. Funny. Oh, goodbye. That was fun. Happy July. We made it to a new month, y'all!
Good morning.
We're not stuck in June anymore. Hi, Mitsuru. The next full moon's almost upon us. Are you feeling prepared? No! Yes. I did the whole Tartarus block. Like, I'm good. According to the cycle, it should appear at July 7th at midnight. That's 6 days from now. The number of incidents has also been increasing as we've gotten closer to the full moon, so stay alert. I need to make sure I'm saving every night. In case I need to do a reload to go back to Tartarus, because I feel like I can just go the day before and it'll be fine, but sometimes this game puts you in a story lock and like has 17 cutscenes and you can't go to Tartarus the day before the full moon? I don't know. I don't trust. Started meds a few months ago to regulate my period, and now so my period tracker app is like, before I was just like, haha, you're wrong, stupid app, my period won't start for another 3 months, but now it feels like it's just a psychic and it's amazing. That's nice. I think yeah, it's good that you've got it like regulated now, because I hate it. Mine doesn't do like the 3-month gaps thing, but it does like sometimes it'll start like a week before it's supposed to, and then sometimes it'll be like a week after it's supposed to, and then sometimes it's normal and I'm like, you bitch, I expect you to be weird and now you're normal. It's not consistent at all. I hate it when it's like 3 weeks in between though, because like, bro, I just dealt with this. Are you kidding me? I don't want to see this kid every month for the next 20 years. We've been stuck in June for 2 months. I think we actually have, I think. I don't remember when I hit June, what stream that was, but it has felt like I've been in the June portion of this game forever. Persona 3 reload. In June for 2 months, it's just major US cities trying to get all their planned Pride events finished. Funny. What's up, Junpei?
By the way,
1 week till the next full moon. When I was little, I used to count the days for important events. Did you do that too? Yes. So are you ready for this big event? It's not the same as when we were kids. Now we have to like fight monsters and shit, bro. Anyway, I don't have anything more to say about that. Who's available today? I need to go to the Taiyaki store. Wrong way. You got any Taiyaki left? Maybe I should ask about the rumors of Taiyaki.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Taiyaki, it's our long-awaited new product that's getting rave reviews. I get so many requests from students that I started bringing them in every day. You know what? It's a big hit. Sorry, I'm starting to ramble.
Take your time looking around.
This Taiyaki is delicious even if you chill it in the fridge at home. Finally, I can use the refrigerator. Finally! Lukewarm Taiyaki. Why do they call it? That just makes it sound gross.
See you.
Give me that Taiyaki, baby. Tastes better after cooling in the refrigerator. Yakisoba pan. I'm buying a yakisoba pan in honor of our boy Hijiyama from 13 Sentinels. I'm also gonna buy this. I'll buy like 2 Taiyakis, I guess. I don't know what benefit I'm gonna get once I chill it though.
Come again.
Frig. Fridge time real. Fridge time real. Is that the art club is available today, I guess? And then student council, Yuko and Bebe, I think, is all those. Mima and Peepaw want to hang out with me again. They're like rank 6 though, so like I feel like I need to... Wait a minute. You're standing outside. That's different. Normally he stands inside. That's interesting that it changes the placement, because I feel like it's always like the same placement. But I haven't hung out with Odagiri in a while, so I might do that today. I've hung out with Bebe and Yuko today, and Keisuke. And I hung out with me mom Peepaw today. Who else is available? Maiko's available, but I hung out with Maiko today. So I think it's starting to feel like I'm neglecting student council a little bit. Potentially, perhaps. Or I could go to the movies. I have not been there in a while. I'm gonna hang out with Odagiri. I need to like be more productive with my time. I still have Oberon, so. Yay. Why is this?
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Okay, why is the like high stress music playing? What's going on? This is a student council meeting. Are you ready for what I've made? You're not, oh god. But I present to you Lil Joshua the Period Demon. Riss. Why did you make him French? Riss, why? Why does he have a beret and a mustache? Riss. Cause that was my mental image. Why? High stress music because we're wondering how far up that character's ass stick can go before it hits something important. Funny. I'm fucking losing my mind, thank you, Riss. Why does he look like the Pringles guy? I vote we keep him on every P3R stream until the end of the series. Oh my god, I mean... Is it a PNG? Hey Riz, important question, is this transparent? It looks like it is. Hold on. No, he's got a background. I can click and drag with the background. Save image as PNG. Okay. So it's a PNG, just the click and drag isn't working. Try Discord? Okay. In my Persona channel. Discord wasn't working earlier. But it's in there. I'll try. Because I want to put him on the screen right now. I want to put him on the screen so bad. Oh, it's opening now. It's opening now. There he is. Ah. Now it's giving me a little pop-up, so I guess that is a real PNG this time. Yeah, now it's a WebP. Oh, hold on. Hold on. OBS doesn't like WebP. I'm gonna fix this. It's gonna be good. Open. Save as PNG. There we go. I kind of want to edit him onto, like, the... on, like, a background with, like, the Persona dorm room in the background at the dark hour. I don't know, though. So we can get, like, a non-transparent meme version that I can also, like, you can post and it's not just, like, super long and the crop would look good. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Lil Joshua the Period Demon PNG. That's just the whole ass file name. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna put him in OBS. Can you just click and drag an image file into OBS? No. Evil. That would be such a cool feature. I wish you could do that. Lil Joshua. I'm putting him on the screen. T, you're a genius. Okay, browse. Images. Lil Joshua. Look at him. He's so long. He can go, like, down here. He can go over my Ko-Fi link. I don't need that. There we go. Funny.
I'm good. Thank you.
Margaret, you will appreciate this work of art for what it is, I swear to God. I'm gonna get you. She's just jealous because I'm not playing her Persona game, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I accidentally zoomed in on the image in Discord. I cannot fucking believe you made this worse. I'm losing my mind. Anyway, back to stress. Profession gamer behind him makes it even better. Good. Good, I'm glad. I can't stop laughing. The mustache somehow makes it funnier, even though it makes no fucking sense. I'm losing.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
I forgot there was this cigarette drama. It's been so long since I've done this social link, I forgot about the cigarette drama.
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
I forgot we had to like enable him going total authoritarian on everyone's ass. See, here's the problem is that I know if I say they're the worst, I'm gonna get more points, but I feel like he's being a dick. But I gotta do it for the points.
Try not to hold it against them.
See?
They think like children. They just can't help it.
He's being like a total dictator right now. A total penis potato. And I have to just enable it. Thanks, Persona 3.
Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me. I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
Have I never said that in stream before? Dictator. Dictator. Penis potato. I have to have said that before. Have I never said that before? Maybe I haven't. I feel like I make that joke to myself all the time. But like... I'm losing it. The penis potato! It's just true. Can we have it as a quote so we know that I've said it forever? Thank you for the clip. Fuck. Should we quote, just out of context, me calling him a penis potato, or should we quote dictator, penis potato? I don't even know which would be funnier. I don't even remember how I phrased the original sentence, so oops. I've never said that on stream before. I probably never said it. I don't even know. I feel like I don't talk about I feel like I don't use the word dictator that much in stream, so like maybe I have never said it before. Funny. He's being such a penis potato right now. I walked back into my room one time to hear that. Good. I hope band was good, Luna. Is that what I said? I'll just put that in the quotes then. Whee! It's ad quote. I know it's ad quotes. Forgetting my own bot. There we go. Someone's gonna pull that in like a year, and I'll remember the joke probably because I make that joke to myself a lot, but like I'm gonna lose it. It was chill. I used to sleep an extra half hour on Saturday morning, so I think I won life. Hell yeah. Oh, to Gary seems embarrassed. I feel like I understand him a little better now. What's that, rank 5? Yeah, let's go.
No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
Cool. That was the shortest social link ever. I understand potatoes a little better now. His face looks like Weather made the penis potato joke to his face.
I see you're back.
Hi, Akihiko. Star Festival special bout. That sounds like some JoJo shit. Oh, he wants to boil chicken again. God damn it. I am not eating boiled chicken again. You will not make me. Nobody wants to read with Weather Carl. And nobody wants to garden with Weather Carl. I also checked the arcade. I did not mean to double tap that. Let's go. I probably should just cook with him again because I've already cooked with him once, but like, fuck, I gotta pee. Shit, I gotta pee twice. Do you guys have any public restrooms at the arcade? Oh, it's gonna give me academics, but it costs 3,000 yen. Small penis potatoes. I need the academics points though. Although I feel like if I go to Wakatsu, I don't know if the Wakatsu is open. I don't know if they have the seafood course today. That gives me 2 points and it's the same points for cheaper. But regardless, Weather Carl has to go to the bathroom so bad, so we gotta go all the way back home because there's no public restrooms at the Polonia Mall, which is ridiculous. Ugh. What has society come to, am I right? Oopie doopie. Yeah. New headcanon, the Velvet Room's blocking the public bathroom. I'm taking that as canon. I think that's real. Okay. I'm gonna go see if Wakatsu has the special dinner. Special dinner. Damn it! Maybe I will eat boiled chicken with Akihiko. Because that'll at least get me closer to something. Makes a lot of sense. What else is back there? Exactly. That's where the bathrooms are. I think Luno's right.
Yeah. I owe you one.
If it's boiled chicken again, I swear to God.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match.
Looks like beef. If you're boiling that beef, I'm gonna scream.
So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron.
He's gonna boil it. We're eating liver. We're gonna eat boiled liver. I didn't think it could get worse than unseasoned boiled chicken. And we're about to eat unseasoned boiled liver. All the ingredients: 1, water, 2, chicken. Perhaps the answer was the public bathroom we lost access to along the way. Canon now.
But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual.
Honey, the chicken doesn't taste like much when you boil it either. Oh my god, I just noticed how obvious his giraffe neck is in this outfit. Anyway.
That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
That sounds better than boiled, I guess, but are you gonna use seasonings, bud? I thought the subtitles capitalized canon. Well, it didn't capitalize at that time. Hold on. I think that's canon. It thinks it's the camera brand. I swear to God. I think it thinks I'm talking about the camera brand Canon. That's fucking funny. It's also, it's not just cameras, right? They have cameras, but they also make like fucking printers and shit, don't they? They make a lot of stuff. He's using a recipe, probably. He looked it up online, so let's just hope it's like a real recipe and not one of those fake ones that people post sometimes that they generated with ChatGPT. It's 2009 though, so there's no ChatGPT. So maybe there's actually a better shot of this being a legit recipe. But I also don't see any seasonings out. So that's not promising, I don't think. That sounds hard. Do it yourself. Yeah, A-set, you bet. Let's go.
Good to hear. You like this dish too?
I've never had it, but it's our only option, right? Oh, I never put the frickin' taiyakis in the fridge. I'll have to do that tomorrow.
I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, then stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it.
Chives and bean sprouts, you say? That bowl has broccoli and eggs in it. It's the same model from last time. I guess chives would add some flavor, but what about the seasonings? It's been 2 hours reading the poster's life story that all online recipes have. Same brain, you two, yeah. Upset, regret, A-set. I was driving, but I heard I was called a genius. You said to put Lil Joshua, the period master, on the screen, so now he's there. He's just on the screen now. He's gonna live there for a long time.
Wow, this is great!
That actually looks better than I thought it would. Maybe they use like soy sauce or something. 2000 year, that's the year it is in Pizza Game! Gets thrown out the window and falls.
I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep.
Is there noodles in that? Oh. I don't know.
They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
Sure, whatever you say, bud. Okay, this one at least might have flavor, unlike the boiled chicken he gave me.
Oh, sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Why would you do that? We do need to start growing garlic bulbs on the roof. Those might be the bean sprouts. Oh, true. Those might be the bean sprouts. How did we get to Period Demon? Because that happened while I was gone. Okay, so his name's not Lil Joshua, but I've already forgotten his actual name. Creepy child who comes into my room at night. Came into my room at night to tell me that the full moon was in 1 week, even though I have a funny little tracker on the screen that tells me that too. He came to say hi. Pharos, thank you. His name's Lil Joshua to me. So anyway, I was saying I forgot he had a name, and that he looks like a Lil Joshua to me, so that's why we've been calling him Lil Joshua. But anyway, then I was like, hey, funny cursed thought. Could you imagine if every month a creepy child came into your room at midnight and woke you up to tell you that your period was gonna be in 7 days? And thus, the guy on the screen edited virus was created. Lil Joshua the Period Demon. Lil Joshua's funnier. Yeah, that's his name. And it's not just Joshua, it's Lil Joshua. Like, it's very important that it's Lil Joshua. Lil Joshua captions, thank you. Rock Lee cooking be like. This is the same man who squatted while studying. I know. He needs to chill the fuck out. That'd be helpful, yeah. Lil Joshua for Zone 3. Handshake, Neo Paranormosite, true. I forgot his actual name too. Oh, it was Yutaro Namigaki, that was his name. But his name's Neil Paranormosite to me. Like, I look at that man and my first thought is Neil, and my second thought is, wait, his name's actually Yutaro. Every time. Lil Joshua Pharos last name. Yeah, that's his full name in my brain. His full name is Lil Joshua Pharos last name. His mustaches remind you of this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh dear. This squared away.
I have a little disguise kit here. Yes? So are you just putting, what are you putting on? All of it?
I'm putting on all of it, yeah.
Okay, so like a wig, fake mustache?
I have a fake, like, I have one mustache up here and then one mustache down here.
Sure.
Yeah.
The bottom one is typically called a beard.
It's still facing,
My upper mustache
upward.
and my lower mustache.
Okay.
My upper mustache and my lower mustache. That's fucking funny. Thank you, Pause. Oh my god. This is the Jabberwocky stream of all time. Weather Carl real. That was him. Go to sleep now. Good night, Bela. Thanks for hanging out. Although, now that you mention it's hour 5. I honestly might end here for the day, honestly. Because, I don't know. I feel like if I keep playing, I don't know who I'm gonna hang out with. We'll figure that out later. But I've honestly, like, I feel like if I keep playing, I'm going to... 2 saves, why the fuck not? I'm gonna get too sucked in and accidentally do, like, the whole ass full moon story, so I want to save that for next week because I know we're about to hit it and I don't want to accidentally do an 8-hour stream. That plan ended up working! Oh my god. Yeah, our exams are soon, and, like, full moon is soon, and I feel like I'm going to get sucked into accidentally doing a 7-hour stream. I'm saving again. But yeah, I'm loving this game. I'm having a good time with it. We made a lot of progress today, even if it didn't feel like we did, because, like, we did a lot of social links. We invented a new character. We renamed a character, I should say. Like, we had a good time. Then you to watch tomorrow? Then yeah, exactly. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Riz. Thank you all for being here. Let me let's go over here. Fuck, every fucking time. I always forget that I can't use my mouse while the game is open. Zendaya is Michi. We have to warn squabs not to rage you. Jesus. I'm sorry. Tell him I'm sorry. I'm sure he's panicking trying to find somebody else to raid now. Pharos. And Pharos and Lil Joshua. Well, thank you for raid messages. Who's online? It'd be funny if I tried to raid squabs right now. But I'm assuming that he's ending. So I should not do that. Funny. It would be kind of funny though. I'm not gonna do that for the bit, but like it would be kind of funny though. Okay, let me just see. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. But I'm also I'm ending so much earlier than normal that I'm like, shit, so many people on. Fuck. Oh yeah, there are a lot of people on right now. Let's see. Gosh, I wish I could keep the game music going while I did this because it's like it feels eerily quiet in here. I don't know why it's like that. Let's see who's online. What if I dropped it on Squabs' ending screen? I'm kidding. I won't do that. It'd be funny. It'd be funny. No, I'm gonna send you guys to someone who's actually streaming. We're not just gonna do the bit. As funny as it would be. Let's see. I think we're gonna go raid. We're gonna raid Data Rich. Rich is playing Elden Ring DLC today, but hasn't started the game yet, so if you're avoiding Elden Ring DLC spoilers, you are safe at the current moment. But go give Rich lots and lots of love. Rich is really, really cool and on my Treppy stream team with me, and he makes really, really cool videos and stuff, and you should definitely check him out, give him a follow if you haven't already. He's very cool. I don't know how to end my own streams, but I'll be back Saturday. We're gonna play PT, and I'm gonna scream and maybe also cry. That game's scary. I know almost nothing about it. I know like one thing about it, and that's it. And that's all I know is that the hallway loops around. That's it. I don't know a damn thing about fuck. But thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for enabling my cursed thoughts, both about Lil Joshua and the penis potato. I'll see y'all Saturday. Have a great night. Bye-bye!